Ooh, hi AJ. Hi. How are you, AJ? Are you gonna lurk? Hey, where's my chat? Where did it go? I don't know. Back. Oh, you're fine. I'm doing okay today. I built shelves. Hi, PJ. How are you? It's been a minute. Good. Glad to hear it. It's raining a lot, so I'm stuck inside. The shelf building went great. I have many shelves now. They are sturdy, and I have more storage space. And things are a little higher, so I can like put things for you guys to see in them. You went to the library and got a book. So you have something to do for the drive. Did you get some more comic books? Hmm? Oh wow, there are not a lot of people streaming Witcher right now. Oops, fast caps. Oh, you're already at your destination. Okay, well that's good. I need to remember at some point to actually apply to be a creator on the Lord of the Rings online Discord. I don't remember all what I need for that though. Blah. Hi, Rose. How are you today? How have you been? Okay, I think I posted pretty much everywhere. Okay, back to Twitch. Oh my goodness. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. I hope you're going to do something super fun. Oh my gosh. You gonna adjust how I'm sitting, please? Okay. Good games with good friends, all sorts of stuff. Good. Have you been getting enough mechs in your life? Oh no, you gotta work. Is it fun work? You're still on. Okay, bye! No, I logged in on my hunter. No, I was gonna log in on my brawler. What? You look at me so expectantly. What do you want? You're a pretty girl. Okay. My puppy's hanging out. Staring at me as per usual. Okay. Yeah, let me check volume. Okay. The game's pretty quiet. Oh, the game has like no music going right now. A 400 plus page book? What are you reading? Didn't really think through its thickness until after the fact. I mean, you won't run out of things to read, that's for sure. You've seen the movie that it is based off of it, starting with the chest of the book. What book is this? Now I'm curious. Okay, I don't need anything off this character. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle. Neat. It's been a while since I've seen that.
calm, lo-fi music, which is nice.
I know it was a book person. Yeah, that's my first hearing of it as well. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we made some money off of some dyes. Right, we already claimed all the rewards. And by that I mean I claimed all of my hunter.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, so just to make sure everybody is more or less caught up, we headed into last time on Rescue's 12-hour stream. We were meeting with people in the Wold. A bunch of people are headed to, we ended up in the Suckcross, didn't we? We were not allowed to cross over into Edoras. So we have been, right, Eomer got thrown in the dungeon, I believe. So while we were waiting, we have our fellows, we have Corridon, our elf from Lothlorien, who's been leading us around. We have Horn, who is from Harwick, who isn't really welcome in Rohan right now. Hi, RBT. And we recently picked up, when we went with Eomer to Edoras, we lost Eomer, but we picked up Gleowine, who is are you gonna say that Grima Wormtongue is your friend? Anyway, so we came up to Wildermoor at the request of the Thane, not Earl. Thane, somebody in this area was like, please. And this is also Gleowine. He grew up in this town that we're at now, Dunfast. We have been chasing a lovely, large, icy troll named Nurzum. I don't think so. Is he a nice fella? He talks real pretty, but he's really an asshole underneath. That's okay, though. God damn. You know you're in this game because you log in and immediately world chat is already in the middle of one of the 4 options currently in a deep lore discussion. Crazy. I love it so much. Saw Halls of Mandos and was like, oh my god. Anyway, so Nurzum is currenthy running around Wildermoor. We recently spoke with Eothet, I think is what I ended up, how I pronounced it. Well, I don't know if that's correct. Eothet was walking along in the woods one day, being a lone hermit like you do, and he came upon a mysterious stranger who talked real pretty and was actually Saruman and was asking him all sorts of questions, and Eotha gave him a lot of answers, and then Saruman gave Eotha this icy, spiky crystal, and ever since then, he's been like, it's cursed, but he left it in his house, and then moved to his cabin in the woods, which, pretty valid. Nobody would listen to him about this. Do I need an emotional support hobbit to follow me around? Sure, if you want to. It's up to you. I'm sure you have other things to do in the game. I don't mind. So yeah, Eotha left the crystal. We just finished listening to his story and are now coming back to Cinnaberg, who is the daughter of the previous Thane of Skillfig, who is deceased. You have nothing else to do. Okay. Good day, Pippin. Hope everyone is well today. So we are going to talk to Cinnaberg, and we've told her the story. She is still looking for, also searching for Thrym, who is next in line to be Thane, and I think also Reeve of the area, who got fully punted by Nurzum. Just full puntage. Assumed dead, burial held with his belongings. However, we have his horse returned. And so now we are trying to see if maybe Cinnaberg is like, maybe he's actually alive. So hasten to Forlaw to tell Garwig all that you have learned. Okay. We have a milestone skill for that. Milestone. And we're working our way up to Birtor, which is where we can pick up the book quest. And I think we're probably maybe gonna start. Oh, hi! I found you immediately. You also just milestone here. You have the cutest little horn. Oh my god, I love him. Wait, how do you get him as a pet? I am actually very good at finding. But only if I'm not looking. If I'm looking, I cannot find. Morgan Freeman. RBT. RBT. Reputation reward in Durndingle. Oh, where is Durndingle? We haven't even been there yet. Have we? No, we did the Eves of Fangorn. I did a bunch in the Entwade. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have to do that. I require a tiny Ent. Wait, here. I can at least pull out my prized Maladrim pony. Oh, wait, that wasn't the... that wasn't... I have the horse. I have the little pony that follows me around on my hunter. That's where it is, not on this character. What is there a pet for a reputation reward in Entwade? People of Voldemort. I'm ally with most everybody, but I assume I have to be kindred. That's usually how that works. Hello, Garwig.
These lands.
You already slapping him? Oh my gosh. Okay, we did piece together the mystery of the relic. You tell Garwick everything Yothat told you about the stone and the old man you know to be Saruman. The giant carries a magic stone with him. Oh, right. The small stone that Yothat had was a piece chipped off of Nurzum's back.
It's a sad
Ice
thing
hump
to watch
thing,
your
I
lands
guess.
die.
Okay. So, we have to go to Cinnaberg and then to Beertor, which is where we need to go for the next book. So that works. Oh, hey girl.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these
Oh.
lands.
She says no. She's gonna search for Thrym. I gotta go tell Garwig. They're in the same room, but I gotta go tell Garwig that Thrym says no. Or that
The White Wizard has taken everything.
Cinnaberg says no. Try to convince Cinnaberg to return to Garwig and accept her grief. I don't think the girl's gonna do that, if I'm being honest. Yo, where'd she go? Oh. Girl came into the meat hall and then immediately stormed off. Oh my gosh. Okay, remove that. Is she in the city? She is. Okay, she's just by the stables. Oh, we should also... At some point, I need to do tokens of heroism. I don't think I have enough
I am
right now.
afraid of what is happening to these
I'm sorry to worry Garwig, but I'll not come back. I will not abandon Thrym while he needs our help. Garwig will thank me when I return Thrym to him, and together we shall drive away Nurzum. Oh no. I have to go back to Garwig. Alright. Back and forth, and back and forth. She's determined to go find Thrym, Redbeard. And there's nothing we can do about it. Garwig.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
She is gone then. So be it. I'm afraid you must carry the weight of Wildemar on your shoulders alone from now on, good River Hobbit. I'm afraid we must put aside the search for answers on how Nurzum uses the stone. It is more important that we get word to Beertor that they must evacuate. Okay.
The White
Is it
Wizard
time for you
has
to go
taken
read
everything
Dimini?
from us.
Or is it time to... Is it puppy snack time? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I guess you probably would have... Oh, she ran away. Sorry, baby! She's in her window. I think she went downstairs. Okay. Tell you what, when she comes back up, I did mute things. Yeah, I was yelling. I didn't want to yell into the mic. I will save that, and when she comes back up, I have the treats out, and we'll redeem it then. I can yell at you. I was being very loud. Here mostly for the yelling? That makes no sense. I am not. I don't yell that much. So, we achieved ally to the people of Wildermore. Not a very yelly person. Okay. Take the north road through the Witshaw towards Beertor. Okay. I'm just gonna... I could yell more. I could, but I don't want to. I don't like yelling. I kind of like being just like the chill streamer. I kind of like that, actually. I love the outfit on your Hobbit. It's just so well put together. It really is. And like iconic. Like every time I see it, like I know exactly who that is. So good. Okay. I don't think I've been to Bear Tour, but I assume I can.
Do you bring provisions?
Moria. Yeah. I'm gonna Moria quite swift travel there. Did you really pick a lot of mushrooms for it? I assume you just was a festival reward, right? Yeah, okay. In the game. I did assume in the game.
Do not surrender.
Okay. What ways of Beer Tour? Oh, I have to go check out it's in the area right before Mordor. Oh, okay. Actually, I have to go backwards. Camp of the host herbalist people. Okay. I actually have not done any of Mordor. Actually, hanging out with you, what I should be doing is running my hunter through... I have to finish running through the book before Mordor. And I get so lost in Minas Tirith. And so I'm pouty because... Okay. Is this... Oh, now I have to destroy the... Hang on, this is very loud. I have to destroy these banners. Here I go punching banners. Very loud in my ear. I have to either get lost in Minas Tirith or do more mounted combat. And I don't like either of those things. So I'm pouty about it. Oh wait, can I throw a cup? I can throw a cup at a banner. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Welcome back. Currently, I am destroying banners. I'm punching them. I've heard of Minas Tirith. I'm sure you have. Have you ever been? I'm at post-battle Minas Tirith. I did make it through the Battle of Pelennor Fields already. But now there's no horses. There's no stables in Minas Tirith. I get so lost. Because I don't know which way is anything. Okay. Now we have to go into Beer Tour. Did you set fires in Minas Tirith, or did you... Oh. Oh no. Oh dear, I think everybody's dead in Beer Tour. I don't think there's anybody left to evacuate. What a cute donkey. sorry, I have to bury the dead guys. Oh, I have to search the homes? Hold on. I have to go inside houses? Oh, we're behind someone who's killing a lot of peoples. Got it. There's an enemy flag here. He is a good donkey. What does this enemy flag do? You should now search within for survivors. Okay, into this house I go. No, just snow. The house is filled with snow. The home has been wrecked by orcs. No survivors remain within. Okay, enjoy your book, AJ. Dapple. What's in his casks? Hi, Caramel Fudge Maiden. Did you stream today? How was your day going? You didn't ask. Okay. I thought maybe you loaded the casks. Made a decision about what one to know. Leowyn sings, a city on a hill she was, strong Virtor, fair Virtor. Virtor. I got another book, that one I don't know much about. Stop till we talk about that one, okay. Do I need to search? Oh, this is, this is the meat hall. Oh, that's done in. Okay. What else? Oh, here's an enemy flag. Okay, so the enemy flags are houses that have demarc houses I can search. This home is empty and cold. There's still coals in the fireplace, though. So that's warmest house we've come across so far. Alright, 2 more corpses and a scout over here. Ooh, 2 scouts. Across the plain, her banners we espied. And she was comfort in a time of pain, in time of want. The hunter is cool? Not yet. Are you streaming later? I'm glad you like the hunter. It's a good class. Okay. His home has been thoroughly ravaged by orcs. Hunter was my first, not my first character, but my first, like, main character. Your Taurus siege leader. Okay. 4 more white hand enemies. 2 more flags outside of homes. Oh, somehow I have the first home and the 4th home, so I think I missed one. Raining arrows, yeah, that's fine. It's a good skill. Rain of Thorns is good because it reached them too. This home is also empty. Okay. Oh, this was the first home? This was the first home. Okay. So I missed a home. And we need 2 more white hand enemies. Ooh, who's Foshnu? Oh, shoot. You gave him a hug. Okay, here's the last one. I found it. I did it. Do I have a quest for these named guys? Do I get that later? Okay, last home. The flag is destroyed. You should search within for survivors. I can't get in the door. There we go. Upstairs? Upstairs. I don't see anybody in the house. Nothing. Okay, this home has been destroyed. Okay, 1 more white hand enemy. Examine a frosty gust of air. Oh, that's very helpful. Alright. Okay, finish that quest. Oh, there's a frosty gust of air up here on the street. Excuse me. Hello. Why can't I select it? What do I need to do with it? I can't select it at all. Can you select it? Let's see if I can examine a different one. Oh, you don't see it. Okay. Yeah. They're at like the intersections. I just don't know. Okay, there's one up here. Oh, there we go. This one. It is good to notice these things. You suddenly realize that this sudden burst of frosty air might not be mere coincidence. You begin to shiver. Find out what caused the strange weather. Oh, I got an instance.
Cold air creeps in over Beator, sending shivers down the spines of all caught within.
Okay. Talk to the Uruk standing in the road. Alive one day. I thought the orcs had cleaned this place out. Hope you're ready to die. You should run away, little creature, if you value your hide. I won't let you do no such thing. 2 more Uruks appear to block the path. Don't. Oh my gosh. Look at all them orcs and them Uruks. And that big old roll. Tourism has arrived. Run the other way. Ah. Is it this way? It is this way. Thank you for saying this way. Uruk's approach. Oh, I have to turn around and punch him real good. Okay, hold on. Think you're strong, do you? I think I've punched bigger guys than you, at least. Keep running. This way! Enemies are behind you! Yeah, they really just sort of pop out of nowhere, huh? Okay. Oh, it says run north. Okay. Run. This? Where? You want me to go? Where do you want me to go? I want to go over the hill. I don't think you want me to go that way. Oh, there's a thing that says this way, so we're gonna go over this way. Jump off the cliff quickly. Oh, okay, cool. You do not remember anymore. What did it say? You don't remember anymore, only staggering blindly away, far away from Beertor. Okay. I ran away. I was so scared. RBT, I was so scared. I don't know where I am. Yep. Head northeast away from Beertor to the tallest peak. Oh, you tried to go. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Enter the cave. What cave? You have discovered a cave. I don't think that's an accurate statement. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found a cave. There we go. Okay. I'll stand.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Pain of Beertor.
These lands were once so fair.
He's not doing so good.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, we're gonna go lay a tribute at Redmold's son's body. And then we're gonna go find Nona's cave. His body near Beertor. Okay, yeah. Wonder if Nona comes over to this cave at some point. Look at that ice over there. Yeah, it should be over here somewhere. Doo doo. Doo doo. Here's this man's body. Where could it be? Here he is. Hello, sir. Here is your father's sword and your wife's amulet. Good lies, brave Celestin. Okay. And we buried him. Ooh, what a handsome... Is that a reindeer? Wait, that's is that a horse with an antler, like, halter? Because it has a mane. Wait, hold on. My war steed with the antlers. Okay. I was like, that's not right. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go find Nona's cave, which is a different cave from the one we just found. Did you kill a cat? It started a new deed for me. I guess you're on your war steed, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, where is her cave? Here it is. Maybe the entrance to Nona's cave, but there's only one way to know for certain. We'll run inside. It could be anybody's cave. Hey, we found Nona.
I am glad to see you. Really, I am. but I cannot leave these people.
I found them dying in the snow when I brought them here. They have not yet recovered. I rescued 4 folk from that city, and while 3 of them are doing much better, I fear the 4th may succumb. Speak to them. I'm glad to see you guys. It's just awkward, I guess.
You're a friend of Nona? She is a
Aww.
remarkable girl.
This is Elda. They came from the city, or he came from the city, and Nona saved him.
Any friend of Nona's is a friend of mine.
This is Yuma. She also loves Nona, which, who doesn't?
I have decided what I must do.
My king commanded me not to cross the Edgewash, and I'm honor bound to obey him. And yet I cannot remain silent. I must convince Theoden King. Do you have cowbell? You have a cowbell. We have to convince Saruman. So he is going to go talk to Theoden King. Talk to the dying man and Engfu? Are they back here? Maybe they're back here. It's playing All-Star on the cowbell. I see.
The
Gleowine.
king must hear what happened
Okay.
in Wildemore.
Horn is down to return to Edoras.
I never thought I would owe such a debt to a Dunlending.
This is also a person from Beertor who appreciates Nona. This guy is dying and can't say anything. Alright.
Horn plans to defy the word of his king.
The survivors of Beertor are now well enough to travel. Nona and I will bring them to the city of Forlaw while Horn brings his message to the king, and we will rejoin him when we can. I think it would be unwise to enter the court of Theoden in the company of a Dunlending girl. Even if it's Nona valid. It doesn't work very well. It's supposed to be for your blue AC. Okay, talk to
One path
Horn.
remains a mystery to me.
Okay, so we're going back.
Do you see now why I cannot abandon these people? Ema told me the apothecary was attacked early during the fall of Bir Tor.
We have book 10 and 11 going simultaneously? We do. They're like the same level. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to the Entwade and see. We'll follow the book. Is that okay, RBT? Okay. Fair. Okay, so we are now coming to Dr. Humboldt to see if he will allow us, Gleowine, and Horn to cross.
Nothing has changed. I have not received word from Aedoras that you may pass.
Humboldt's scowl deepens when you declare your intentions to pass anyway. Still you defy my charge and that of my king. This cannot be. I cannot allow you to cross the Entwash. It is a command of Theoden King, and I will not betray my duty. 2 of you have seen battle, I am certain of it, but this white-haired fellow has seen none that I can tell. Would you have me raise my sword against an old man?
Wait.
Is it
There something
Gleowine?
familiar about that man. Is it Gleowine?
It is you. Is it true what this child says? Okay, so Gleowine is gonna... Hi. Do you want a treat? Come here. Come here. It's alright. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm serious. She came back. Hello. Hi, Munchie Dog. You're just in time. Come here. Up. Yeah. You say, oh, hang on. Stay. Stay. You're a good girl. Oh, no, I can't tilt it right. No, come here. Yes, good girl. Oh, does Mommy have more for you? Oh, does Mommy have more for you? Hey, thank you so much, Wawa Baby Tiger. You're my favorite. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty she sits, you guys. Hold on. Look at her. Can you be a pretty girl? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, perfect timing. Yeah, is that all going? Yeah. Say thank you, everybody. I appreciate my extra. You know, now, like, every time I go live, she, like, looks at me and she's like, where's my treat? Okay, go lay down. All done, go lay down. Good girl. She is very smart. Oh no, we have an ad starting. Okay, there we go. That's a little too high. Can't we have a happy middle ground? Here we go. It's supposed to be over here a little bit so you can see my Barradur in the back. She's a very smart baby. Yes, all done. I know. She's like, I just came back up and there was treats. Could there be more? Tell me, mother. Anyway, Munchie Dog, how are you today? How is everybody's day? Everybody's week go by well? I set up shelves today. There's places to put things now where there wasn't before. So that's what I did today. There should definitely be more treats. There should be. But she gets lots of treats throughout the week. She gets a little bit of most people's meals in this house, okay? She is treated very well. What Barradur is that? Miss Barradur? My sister made it. It's a metal foldy thingy. It's very fancy. Lorena lives there. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of others that she's made that I need to find space for. She's done... I feel like she might have done Orthanc at one point, but I could be wrong. I know I have an X-Wing and an R2-D2 and a Millennium Falcon. And a Smog. She makes a lot of those little, like, foldable things. It's very cool. I will. I will pull all of them out at some point. Right now, a lot of them are tucked away, but they'll make it out and about. For sure, for sure. Oops. Yes, you are still expectant. All gone. All done. You're a pretty baby. Take a nap. Okay, so Glaywine is a good river for... Oh, I bet it is. Okay, so Glaywine is the one that's letting us across, which is kind of crazy. You guys like, you're not gonna make me raise a sword against an old man. You two could take me though. And then he's like, oh, it's Glairwine? Okay, you can go then. Like, oh, alright. Right to the barrows outside the entrance to Adaras. Dadaras. Great. Welcome back from ads. I'm gonna go back to being a cat now. What pet is best for leveling a blue lore master? Wait, do I need to be riding? Okay. I guess not here. But this is a stable master. Ah! Okay. Can we just...
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Let's just swift travel to Edoras. I might have to hop off immediately, though. We'll see. I did. We did finish Moria. We mostly stuck to the book quests to go through Moria. But yes, we did. So we didn't do, a lot in, like, the Shadowed Refuge or anything.
I don't know if we will survive this onslaught.
But we did enough. Yeah, we did spend quite a while in there. And I have at least I think two characters that are Moria level. And so what I think I want to do with at least one of them is go through and pick like either Nud Malek or the Shadowed Refuge or something and like actually do the quest in there. Okay. Return to Edoras, Anubius, and death is upon my mind. Will Theoden King heed the warning we bring? Will he answer our words of caution with admonishment and a more final decree than exile? How long has it been since Methuselah was raised, and how many kings of Rohan sleep here in death? Okay. Anything else we have to do? Make our way into Edoras and meet up with Glairwine. Okay. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. My mic seems to be... Oh, there's Shadowfax. Hi, Shadowfax. Where's Glairwine? Where'd he go? There he is. Hi, Glairwine.
Unless I am very much mistaken, that horse is Shadowfax, Lord of the Maris.
The king gifted him to Gandalf some months ago, rather against his wishes. Seems the horse has found its way back home riderless. Oh no. Alright. Oh, what pretty, oh no, I forget what it's called. Dressage. A pretty just dressage horse. Mount dressage emote. Neat. Okay, no worries. I appreciate you letting me know that my mic was a little too high. I think it might still be peaking a little. Okay. And the streets of Edoras to reach Methuselah. Let me officially redeem this puppy snack time. Stairs. Don't listen to me. I've never been able to stick to a lore master every other time I tried. It might just be the sounds and animations. Because they bother me. Oh. Did you get the free key this week with Last Hurrah? I have not. Not yet. Hello. How are you, Cyrus? Ooh, thank you for the follow.
What brings you hither against the word of Theoden?
Mama noticed your puzzled expression and continues, you are not the only unwelcome guest to come to Medusa at this day. Some are within the Golden Hall this very hour.
You are not the first to come here today.
Do I compound an earlier error by allowing you into the hall, or do I make all right with a single throw? Never have I so rued this post. Alright.
If you are willing, I will take your weapons and bring you before the king.
Oh yeah.
We have returned to Meduseld against the king's orders, but we do not seem to be the only ones coming to the Golden Hall to speak words of warning.
Speak words of warning. I venture to call myself a veteran in this game. I started playing when it came out. I have taken several years off though. I stopped playing around when Bjornings were introduced, and am now coming back. So like I haven't done any of the Mordor stuff. I played through Mirkwood and I've played through Rohan before. But there is definitely content that is new to me. So this whole new legendary item system is very new to me. So, and embers, moats, whatever those things are, I don't understand. You started 4 days ago? Okay. Well then, yes, I am a veteran. Let me know if you have any questions. If I can't answer it, I'm sure somebody in my chat can, because we've got a couple of people who have been playing much more recently, who are more than willing to help out. What server are you on? Okay. We're gonna follow.
Theoden, son of Thingol.
Oh, nice. Sting is a good server.
I have returned, and I bring warning and wise counsel.
I can't
A
tell.
storm is brewing. All good people must stand together or be destroyed.
I greet you, Gandalf. But why should I welcome you? You bring troubles wherever you go. You say a storm brews. I say you are its herald, a bringer of woe and ill tidings.
You speak wisdom, my lord. All around us the news is grim. It is not 1 week since your son and heir Theodred was slain on the western marches. You cannot trust in Eomer. He would empty your city and leave your treasures unguarded. And now Gondor tells us that the Dark Lord stirs once more in the east. It is curious, is it not, that these are the days in which this ragged wanderer returns to us.
A worker of evil may come in fell times, Grima, son of Galmod. But there are also those who come when they are most needed, when days are darkest.
I did not mourn when Shadowfax came back riderless, Gandalf. The return of the horse was made all the greater by lack of the rider.
So it was, my lord. See his rags? Have you ever seen such a beggarly figure?
The courtesy of your hall is not as it was, Theoden, son of Thingol. Has your door ward, Hama, not reported the names of my companions?
I see only churls and vagabonds, and you the worst of them all. Be gone with you, and leave my lord to those who do not wish him ill.
You know not of what you speak, Grima Wormtongue.
Eowyn says, Uncle! I am still awake. I was letting them talk. I don't want to talk over them. When is the confrontation of Gandalf and Theoden?
Theoden, I offer you my counsel, if you would have it. I have ever been a friend to the House of Eorl, and would not see it come to its ending.
Nor would I, Gandalf. But it is so dark. So dark.
I
No,
saw you were
friend.
flirting with
Not
Grima.
all is dark.
Weirdo.
Behold,
Behold!
beyond your darkened windows, there is light. The skies shine above, as they always have. Will you heed me?
Now I see the shadows for what they are, Gandalf. They are fleeting, like a grim memory.
Dumbledore! I love
How
him!
came this to be?
I did grab myself a new energy drink, though. That is done. I think that went rather well, considering what is at stake. We have so little time to waste, and much depends on haste. We cannot spend these precious moments squabbling amongst ourselves when real foes lie about. The default name is Dumbledore? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so now we've got Eowyn, Gandalf, Theoden, and
It seems
Grima.
your road entwines with ours for a pace or two more.
I would not celebrate so quickly if I were you. War has already come to Rohan, and its drumbeat deepens with every passing hour. Let's see. Will vitality, agility, vitality. Might vitality.
Much has transpired since last we met, but my companions can give their account.
Okay. Talk to Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas. Hey guys, how you been?
We meet again, my friend. I am glad of it.
Gandalf gives you the joyful tidings and leaves the ill news to me. Boromir of Gondor has fallen. Meriadoc and Peregrine, they were borne away. Okay, yeah, he's basically filling us in on Frodo and Sam leaving, which we kind of already knew from the what we had investigated on the. It's not the Garth of Garmin. Yeah, it is. Argonaut? Whatever.
It is good to see you.
We sort of
We
put
are met
together what
on
had
the very
happened.
precipice of danger.
You've gone from the frying pan into the fire, and the frying pan was hot enough. They speak of the sea. Oh yes, Legolas.
I have cloven a number of orc skulls since we last met, but it is not enough.
Some of their ilk led us on a merry chase across much of Rohan, and my chest fills with pride to tell you I outpaced Legolas in that race. I don't believe that. It has been 2 days since our pursuit ended, and I have nearly caught my breath again. Oh, goodness. Beer-loving badger's kite. Your kite loves beer?
I feel as if a heavy shroud has been lifted from my sight.
My days were filled with dark dreams, and my nights were no different. No longer. I am myself again, and free of his whisperings. Okay. We gotta go talk to Hama. Outside. You are off my mini-map. Why are you off my mini-map? Yes.
These are better tidings than I believed possible.
You will draw breath until tomorrow, at least. Hama listens as you recount what befell within the Golden Hall, and his questioning face is soon aglow with smiles. These are better tidings than I believed possible. Okay.
I will guide you to Grima's chambers, as the king instructs.
Oh, good. Alright, to Grima, the Chamber of the Worm. LotRO is LotRoing? Oh, yes, that's the... Oh, you're off my mini-map. That's fair. And we love it. Oh, by the way, Cyrus, I saw you said that you joined Sting because your brother was there, and he's only level 45, and you're already level 50, which is pretty crazy. Oops, if that's the wrong way. Hold on. What class are you playing? Abandoned house. Find the entrance to Grima Wormdome. There we go. If he's playing a champion, are you also playing a champion? Level 50 is pretty good. For a couple months. Right. We are searching Grima's chambers for further signs of his treachery. Smoke 3 barrels of pipeweed is the most epic quest. I don't care if it's not in the epic quest line. Well, what? No key for the chest. A crude map lies on the table, but you have no idea what it represents. I think I'm looking for a key now. Carved into the table is the crude representation of a crying eye. Amongst these fallen books, detail the geography and history of Rohan, but contain nothing of note right now. Let's check his drawers. What does he keep in his drawers? Linen and fine clothes rumpled and in disarray. Cabinet stands empty. Did someone get here before you? Beneath the chair, you find a golden key. And in the lock, and the key goes to the chest, and in the chest there was... You find items too varied to belong to Grima, including a valuable sword.
What did you find there?
That is Harrogrim, the sword of Theoden. It is possible that the king asked Grima to keep the sword safe in his chest, but such safekeeping is no longer necessary. Okay. Alright, nothing else in here. Go back to Grima and Medusalid. So back up the stairs to the mead hall to end all mead halls. Honestly, what a pretty frickin' palace. Look at these statues. Okay, but now all I'm thinking, I see these and all I think is Trojan horse, and then I'm like, I want to be a soldier who gets to just like sit in like the little alcove like on the horse's back up here or something, just in case shit goes wrong and I get to like, shoot arrows at people.
Every one of those items was a gift.
What are these things? Why do you show them to me? You explain that the goods were taken from the chest in Grima's chambers and demand an explanation. Every one of those items was a gift, Grima says. You are a thief. I demand you return those things to my chambers. And when you return, come bearing an apology. I have suffered at the hands of these ingrates. These are the thanks I receive for my months of tireless service to the king. You are a liar and a thief. Your voice drips with poison and your words are all false. Okay. Theoden, what do you think?
Where did you get these items?
Theoden casts a dark look in the direction of his former servant. I'll have one of my men restore these items to their proper owners. I am of a mind to send this worm back to his proper owner as well. Would it be a mercy, I wonder? On this day, and in sight of his continued crimes, I am more interested in justice than in mercy. Alright, heavy armor, might and vitality. Vitality and might. Fate, finesse, parry, critical defense. Interesting options. We'll take the one with more might.
Wait. There is one item you should return yourself, as its owner is here in the hall.
Theoden says, I am not so poor a judge as to think my sister-daughter Eowyn intended Grima to have this token of her favor. Return it to her, and she will tell you for whom it was intended. Oof.
I remember this token. I gave it to my brother to bring him good fortune in battle.
So it must have been taken from Eomer when he was confined to his chambers by my uncle's command. No, the command was my lord Theoden's, but the words were Grima's. My brother's confinement was carried out by those men Grima selected. Okay, so now we need to tell Eomer that he's allowed out. Don't shoot arrows at you. I will consider it. Because I am a merciful sniper. Okay, he is down here. Oops. Bill the Pony! Hi, Bill the Pony. Okay, now we go find Eomer and be like, hey buddy, did you get your sword back? Also, you're allowed back out. You're not... Excuse me? Invisible wall? Illegal behavior. I protest. I rage. Okay. Melancholic townsperson. Okay. Alright. To Eomer's house. One of these houses. Probably the one with the guards in front of it. Bring Eowyn's favor to her brother. And be like, hey bud, you can leave. Be like, you've just been chilling. Hold on, I didn't need to come all the way up here, did I? Excuse me. Elmer, there you are.
Thank you for bringing me these tidings, friend.
Amma has brought me the news that I am free to leave, but that is not what lightens my heart. The most joyous tidings are that my uncle Theoden has awakened to the fact of his peril, and his treacherous counselor has been dragged to light. Oh, what a cute little pig. Wait, hold on. I have a... Nope, not. Is it Shift C? Yes. Which ones I have? I have a... Tame Wildwood Tusker. Okay. Okay, now we need to go study the maps in his chamber. Not sure why, but he has many maps. Kingstead. Okay, this is just information about each of the areas. Oh my gosh. Do you have a golem costume? Oh my gosh, that's so... Look at the hairs on your head. All 16 of them. You study the map of Rohan for a time. A few strategies present themselves to you that could stand against the armies of Saruman. If you walk into Medusa dressed like that, I will shoot arrows at you. This man had 2 guards outside and 2 guards
Return
inside.
to my
Good
sister
grief.
and give her my thanks. And
She
my
finds
love.
suddenly I did not, and I had more time to think on the problem than you had. There's no shame in it. Our strength lies on the open fields, but against such numbers as you say Saruman has assembled, I do not think our strength will suffice. The mark is not as defensible as we need it to be. Return to my sister and give her my thanks and my love. I will see her when I return to the hall with Hama. Perhaps we will look at them up once more and see who is something we have missed. You are ridiculous. RBT. Okay, back to Medusa Ed. You and your little pig. You actually, like, sprint very quickly. You move pretty fast on 4 legs. Or 4 limbs. It's not 4 legs, I guess. Okay. Eowyn, Eowyn. Wherefore art thou, Eowyn? I have a little moose too. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. I have butterflies, and then I have a little moose.
My brother is free of his cage? I delight to hear it.
Okay.
All the people of Rohan will need to stand if the kingdom is to survive.
But their king must do so first.
The time has come for Theoden to step beyond the confines of his hole.
Alright, Theoden's gonna step out
I'm
into
ready
the...
to look out upon my city with unclouded eyes.
He's going to step out into the sun.
Theoden King has stepped beyond his hall to look upon the kingdom. What will he see, I wonder? And will it move him to strike down the evils arrayed against his people?
I think it will. Hi, Glywine. Theoden King has gone ahead with Gandalf. Do you think he's forgiven us? Yes, I think he has forgiven us. Einhorn. Glywine still believes we will be punished, but my mind is not troubled. Yeah. We returned to Theoden at the right moment for forgiveness. Was Gandalf not sent away with equal force? And yet now he has the ear of the king and speaks wisdom to him.
We returned with time enough to protect the king.
We returned with time enough to protect the king. That is what matters now. Now we will hear the commands of Theoden and learn if we have truly come to him in time. Rohan stands at a crossroad, and it is up to her king to choose the correct course. We will help him choose aright to the sorrow of Saruman. Place my trust in Gandalf. He has never failed in that trust. The air is fresh and clean, and the tall grasses sway in the breeze. From here we can look out over the fields of Rohan, see how the sunlight dances upon that distant river. It has been some days since Theoden beheld his own lands, I warrant. Grima gave him report of them, but always in such a way as to advance his own ends, and those of Saruman his master.
You speak of a secret hope, Gandalf, but my heart is heavy. Alas for Boromir of Gondor, Alas for my own son, Theodred. The young and strong perish, while the old linger on. It is a cruel turn.
Your strength is not gone, my friend. It lacks only your sword to return in full force.
Ah, where is Herogrim? Grima took it to keep it safe. Where might he have stowed it?
Take this blade, my lord. It was always yours to command.
Arise, riders of Theoden.
Command us, my lord.
We must stamp out the threat of Saruman. Hama, bring Grima before me. It is time he redeemed his treachery.
Aye, my lord.
But you, my guests, deserve the hospitality of my house. I have been a poor host.
No, Theoden King. The men of Rohan must ride today, and we will ride with them.
Yes. You will be welcome, Aragorn, as will your friends.
Be not overconfident, Theoden King. Isengard is strong, and other perils there are also. After we have gone, you must not delay. Lead the rest of your people to the hold of Dunharrow.
My people will go to Dunharrow, but I will not bring them there. I will ride to war, to fall in the front of the battle, if that is the need.
The Lord of the Mark will ride.
Who then will lead your people to safety?
I will think on that before I go. Here comes my counselor.
My lord, you should come in from the hot sun. Your meat is nearly ready. Can others not deal with these troublesome guests? Let Grima send them away.
No, Grima. I will ride to war as I should have done long ago, and you will ride with me.
Grima's eyes dart back and forth from face to face, sizing up the assemblage. My lord, can you not see what this wizard and his ragged band seek to achieve? They do not care for your health or for your safety, and seek to lead you into danger. Your death would grieve them little, but those that are close to you who would mourn even the smallest hurt to your person. Listen to Grima. Come back inside. Abandon the madness these cruel ones have instilled in your mind, and let me send them away. Speak not of war, that is a young man's endeavor, and you have ruled the Mark for many seasons. Will you not listen to your faithful Grima? Send me not away.
But I do not send you away, Grima. I ask you to ride at my side and thereby prove your faith. Will you do this?
A lord of the House of Eowl may have the stomach for war, but I am only a humble servant. Let me stay behind, a faithful steward to keep your hall until your return.
There's a party on the hill above the party tree in 14 minutes. I'll probably just keep working on the book stuff, but if you go, that's totally fine. Do you not hear how desperately he wishes to be relieved of this charge? If that please does not excuse Grima from war, I can think of no other that will. I would not trust him to carry a sack of grain into the mountains for fear he would steal either the sack or its contents, whichever he thought we would desire more. My uncle is no fool. He will not humor this request. Grima hisses at you, his eyes narrowed unpleasantly. Do not disturb my lord more than you already have. He is weary and needs his rest. Only when you and your irksome friends leave his lands will you be once again at peace. Enough. Grima succeeds again, if not at his truest goal, then at one of value to his master. For Saruman is his master, and every hour we delay plays into his hands. We can spare no more time on him.
He is not a man, but a snake. You cannot bring it safely along, nor can you leave it behind. Give him a horse, and judge him by the choice he makes, whether to ally with you or with Saruman, his master.
No, do not harm him. My mercy is now ended. If I see him again, it will not go well with Grima. I go forth to battle. It is like to be my last riding. And Theodred, my heir, is slain. Who shall I leave behind to rule in my stead? Is there no man? In whom do my people trust?
We trust in the House of Earl.
But Eomer is the last of that house, and I need his sword arm. He cannot be spared.
I did not name Eomer, nor is he the last. There is his sister Eowyn also, fearless and true of heart.
Dun
All
dun.
love her. Let her lead the Erlingers.
Oh
while we
my
are gone.
gosh. That's true.
You
Eowyn.
speak wisdom, Hammer. So it shall be. Eowyn will rule the people in my stead and lead them to Dunharrow and safety. I ask that you and your friends help her with this burden.
Alright. I had long known there was strength still in this land and in its king. Okay.
There is strength in Theoden, and that strength will flow into his people.
If its king is strong, so will be the kingdom. Gladly will I ride to Isengard with Theoden and his men, there to demand Saruman cast down his staff. Oh man.
I have been given my freedom, and now I ride to war with my king.
Yeah, Eomer's feeling it. He's ready to rock.
It is good that Theoden takes action to protect his people.
Oh my gosh, where did the Witch King come from? Okay.
For too long have I stayed beneath the roof of my home.
Okay, so unfortunately we gotta go. Look at you, those eyes really glowy on that costume. Is that like a costume from the Halloween event? Or how do you get those? Or is that like a cosmetic? Oh, the Mumak calf. I love the baby elephant. Hey girl, hey. Look at her. She's like, I'm ready for war. Don't tell me to stay back.
There is no honor in this. Why must I stay behind?
No, she's upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
There are many things to do before the people can leave for Dunharrow.
I love Stampy. Halloween festival. Okay. Take this proclamation and read it before the people at several locations throughout the city. Command to load wagons with provisions, gather belongings, and basically get ready to evacuate. So leading people to the Dunharrow is Dunharrow is that... Meow? Where is... There's Helm's Deep. Okay, so... Why are we talking about leading the people to Dunharrow? I don't remember. I forgot I can't just jump off there anymore. House Blueberg these days. Lonely. Alright, reading the proclamation. Several people nearby begin to mutter darkly. We need to talk to Anwind and convince them to obey the word of Theoden. Kind of wild how much convincing these people need. Like, wait, what do you mean? Okay. Straight here? Okay, yeah, up and then down those stairs. It's like, no, like, we're evacuating. What are you gonna do? Stay behind? That's weird. Everybody else is gonna go and you're just gonna chill. At the stairs northwest. There we go. Read it to all these town people. An old woman seeks to catch your eye. Ethrith?
Do you have a time to spare in a woman tidings bearer?
I've heard the commands of Theoden King and would obey, but it's been many years since Ethrith felt the bloom of youth, and I do not have the strength I would did carry my belongings down to the wagon. Okay. North of her location. Oops, I definitely went the long way. Oh well. Not this wagon? Is it this wagon? Not this wagon. Is it this wagon? This wagon. Okay, read the proclamation. Okay, over there. Hold on, let me... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Copy. Okay. Get a little speed boost. I'll wear back around. Okay. This should be the last place to read the proclamation. talk to Derloff. Hey, kiddo.
Everyone must obey the word of Theoden King.
Those men over there were laughing, and I heard them insult the name of the king. You're not going to let them escape justice, are you? Everyone has to obey the word of Theoden King. Ew, growling dissenters.
What gives you the right to order us out of our homes?
I will teach you a lesson, little child. You are going to learn a lesson of... Oh, you will pay dearly for speaking to me this way. Okay, was that it? Is there a quest inside here? Nope. Okay. Oh, is it the task collection box? No. Alright, we have to go this road south. There's one more place to go. And to read this particular notification. Here we go, by these stairs. Several people nearby begin to grumble. Harris, you're not gonna fight. She eventually agrees to obey the king. Calling on, if you stay behind, you're fighting. After a very brief discussion, he agrees to leave Edoras. I frickin' bet. I bet you will. All of a sudden, leaving seems like the much more reasonable option. Okay, we are going to an ad in about a minute. We are going to go back and talk to Eowyn, and then I assume probably also go back and talk to Theoden. But we'll see. Is the right way to go? I guess so, yeah. I guess it was. It's the only way to go. The baby's falling asleep. She's taking a little nap. Little puppy, she's so cute. Oops, rode right past Eowyn. Was distracted looking at my
It'll
dog.
be some time before all the people are ready to leave, but this is a start.
Okay, gauntlets of clearing, gauntlets of eviction. Oh, I don't even know. I forget?
Grima
Can
has
we
fled the
parry?
city, but I believe some of his allies remain.
Okay, we can't parry. And evade, we just can't block. Okay. Will vitality, agility, vitality, make vitality. Okay. She still thinks that you told my uncle that Grima's room was already in disarray. I think his room was searched by someone entangled deeply within his schemes. Among the papers you collected was the cryptic phrase, no mere wit, he, and a number of other writings. Okay, so we are gonna go look at a couple of locations, and northeast wall, what at the top upper tower. Okay. Okay, we've got a couple of locations to go figure out and look for signs of Garima or his weird friendos. Okay. let's go check out these two along the east wall first. And then we'll sweep up north to figure everything out. Or to get to the last area. Oh, that was my earbud. It's fine. I was like, what just fell? Oh, it is actually this way. We can cut over here. Yes, we can. Okay. Scorched strongbox. As if it was set on fire. Oop. Hello. Random. The other thing was an ally of word and tongue, but are there others? Okay. To the next spot. Got stuck on a stick. Welcome back from ads. I'm back from ads. Are you back from ads? What ads did you get? Okay, let's move over here. There's a timber pile that we need to see if they left the proper amount of kindling here. Whoop. Epica, put this pile of tinder here, but not been set ablaze yet. Quickly. Mostly World Cup based ads? Okay, gotcha. I usually end up getting, like, very frequently Alienware ads. I didn't pay attention this time, though. Okay, World Chat is currently discussing whether Nazgul will have knees. Opinions? I'm open to the possibility. No. They don't. No knees for ghosts. Ghosts don't have knees. Okay. Alright, the last thing is we found some misplaced weapons. Let's see. Nazgul need no knees? Oh dear. These weapons are out of place. Why were they put here? Alright, back to Eowyn. Oh, someone said knees goal. That's terrible. Wait, I need to come over this way. I have no knee, I am an elbow in disguise. The Neagles are coming? Oh dear. Neagle may sway you. Yeah. The Neagles are coming. This is his own. Yeah.
You found some of Grima's allies and defeated them? Good.
I hope that was all of them. I still do not understand all the mysteries you uncovered in Grima's chambers, but perhaps we have ended the schemes that were plotted there. My uncle and his riders are ready to depart. Okay, will vitality, agility, vitality, wait, vitality.
My preparations continue, but my uncle's are complete.
Okay, see if Theoden has any final pointers before or any last commands for those who are not fighting, who are leaving to run away. A flock of Neagles. Nope, I can't. I can't do a flock of Neagles. I draw the line.
The riders are ready to depart, as am I.
We will ride to Isengard and remind Saruman of what he has forgotten, that the Rittermark is not for his taking. It belongs to the Erlingers, who will refresh his memory with sword and spear. I know Eowyn is unhappy, but I need her to ensure the safety of my people. I am ready to ride. Let's go.
It is time.
It is time. It is time. No, that's it's time, isn't it?
Theoden King has mustered a force of more than 1,000 spears and prepares to ride for Isengard. Will he return to Edoras in this life?
Okay. Gandalf was right. I have sat in the shadow of my hall for too long. It is good to breathe the clean air once more, to feel the breeze upon my face. Walk with me a ways. I have a small request to make of you. 1,000 spears versus one withered. Wait, yeah, that's... Who wins?
While I ride to Isengard, I would have you lend your aid to those who remain behind.
Our friend does not ride with us.
Anubis does not ride with us.
There are dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
Yeah. I mean, you're so right. I know you are needed elsewhere. Still, I would feel more at ease if you rode with us. Elmer hesitates, and you can see him struggling with the weight of a decision. I do not want to add my own worries to those that already concern you, but if you find yourself in the Eastfold, perhaps you will cast an eye towards my home. The town of Aldburg is my home when I am not in Edoras, and is now left in the care of my steward, Arcel. It has been a long while since I returned to Aldburg, and I worry that the dangers that threaten the rest of the mark may also affect my home. Alright. In the meantime, we talk with Gimli, Aragorn, and Legolas. Legolas. We may yet meet again. There are dangers aplenty in Rohan. It's true. The armor of this land is not made for dwarves, but the king gave to me a shield bearing his device, a white horse on a green field. I am less pleased at the prospect of being borne by such a creature on journey to Isengard. I have had enough of bouncing around on the back of such beasts like a sack of meat. Eomer says that I may ride with him, and I have agreed to take him up on his offer, as long as Legolas will ride beside us. Together we will teach young Eomer how mistaken he has been concerning the Lady of the Golden Wood. We will be a good company, assuming he learns his lesson well and quickly. Gimli. Gimli as Galadriel's, like, #1 stan is just so freaking cute. There you are, Nubius. Did you not recognize me? Theoden gave us raiment of war from his own hoard, or from my own guard, but we ride now to war, and this shining mail will serve me better. Still, I appreciate the gift. Legolas does look very different, actually. Host is assembled and ready to ride, but there is still one matter I will see resolved. We will find Glairwine and bring him before me. There's still the matter of his punishment to be settled. Okay. Do you need to be so vexing? The king has chosen this moment to reveal his punishment. I am prepared. Whatever my king decides will be just.
I am ready.
I am ready. Dun 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 dun
Leon,
dun.
do you know why I have called you before me?
I've been a bad boy.
I do, my king. My friends and I returned to Edoras against your direct command.
Why did you do this?
We did this out of love, my king, and fear. Love of the Mark, and fear for its people.
I share this love, Glairwine, and this fear. But a king's word is law, and must be obeyed. You will not escape judgment.
I'm being
That
mean.
is just, my king. I submit to your will.
I ride to war. It is like to be my last riding. I need a minstrel by my side to record the deeds that await.
Get on your horse.
It will be your burden to witness my final days.
I mean, honestly,
and record them in song.
it's kind of rough.
You will return from the battle, my king.
That may be so. Do you accept my judgment?
That may be so.
I do, my king.
I love them. Glairwyn is so cute, honestly. He's like, I just want to see my home again. I just can't stand to be away. Okay. Building. It is done. Each of the three of you, Glairwyn, Horn, and the Ripper Hobbit with whom I now speak, will serve Rohan in the ways for which you are best suited, and scrub away the black mark incurred by defying my command. Now it is time to depart.
Forth, Aerlingus!
Forth, Aerlingus! Him is doing him's best. I mean, they all are. But we did at one point fully find Glairwyn passed out drunk when he first got that was actually a really funny quest because like it's the first time we come with Éomer to the hall and he imprisons Éomer and then kicks us and Glairwyn out, and then we end up in Snowburn and we find Glairwyn like fully passed out drunk, and there's like a full quest to go like try some like herbal remedies that fully do not work to sober him up. But then he does do his best. He's a very good minstrel.
May they ride to victory.
It is now up to those who remain to carry out my uncle's will and the wishes of those who ride with him.
My uncle has commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
For that is a more defensible location than Edoras. Before we make our way there, we should send word to Harrowdale with a great number of people that soon will be arriving. Some have already made their way to Harrowdale, but more will be arriving soon from all corners of Kingstead. Okay. Yeah.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay. Oop. Teenager.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
At long last, Edoras sees fit to send anyone at all to the Wade. Perhaps Éowyn is a bolder leader than her uncle. Alright, calm down.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Are learning her for an instance. No, we're not. Just 3 is of 10. Wait. Okay, where's the stable master?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Travel to the entrance of Underharrow. That's where we're going. We're going to Underharrow. Look at Rocky. He's trying so hard to keep up with us. You're doing great, little buddy. Did you canter the whole way?
These are desperate times.
And got his
Rohirrim.
exercise today. Okay, middle need more of that. That's fine. Okay. We have the quest to report in. Or do we need to report in? Oh. Hello.
We have arrived. Now we must find Ellen Fremedon.
Fremedon, and hope that the tapestry of her that Éowyn wove for us was an exaggeration. I must confess that her distaste for the woman strikes me as rather strange. By all accounts, Ellen Fremedon has never spoken against the good of Rohan, has been nothing but loyal to the kingdom and to her husband Dunhair. Indeed, she is a minstrel of no small skill herself. I heard her play the fiddle once at Eowyn several years ago, and she made it sing in a way I've never heard before nor since. Still, make no mistake, these are unwelcome tidings we bring. Even the most reasonable lady will not be pleased to hear the news that many scores of folk are seeking shelter in her home. It's valid. So valid. Oh, here she is.
Your tidings are over late, bringer of ill news.
Ever since early this morning, ragged folk have been pouring into Underharrow, bringing hungry mouths and sad tales. I will not close my gates to them, for the word of Theoden King is law, and Dunharrow, my husband, would be wroth were I to disobey the Lord of the Mark. I'll do my duty, but Erwin cannot expect me to be so pleased about sheltering so many. Okay, we're gonna help her. She wants us to pick up a barrel of swords. Swords? Oh, wait, I remember this area. We gotta, like, run up and down this path a bunch, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm already on a horse. I was like, hold on, let me get on my horse. Sweet. Already on the pony. Horse on a horse. I mean, I had a moose following a horse. Okay. We have to bring the swords to Ellen Fremedon in Underharrow. Actually, what I really want to figure out is how to get the battle boar or whatever it is, like, mount for like the Three Peaks mount, where you can like ride around on a battle boar. Ooh, I gotta figure that out. How to get me on that. I knew you would have one, RBT. I knew it, I knew it. Look at that. It's amazing. Hashtag war pig. Literally, though. Look at this. Look at this war pig. Oh, we gotta go get armor from the shop next. What a good battle boar. Oh my gosh. I'm not a completionist, but man, you put a mount in front of me, or apparently a cosmetic animal, and I'm like, I will do ridiculous things. I'll absolutely do ridiculous things. Before it was, like, when it was still difficult, I got the freaking, like, horse of have to be friends with all of the elves. When it took 3 years of deed farming to get. That was ridiculous. As soon as that horse was released, I was like, give me. I will have it. And we got this moose by hanging out. This moose and our snuffler pig by finishing one complete area. Okay, spears from outside the shop. Hello, RBT. How was fishing yesterday? Yesterday. Yeah, today's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday or Friday? What's the day? Today's Thursday. I was right. I was fishing yesterday. Did you have a good turnout? Where'd you go? Did you catch anything besides minnows? These spears are literally all twice as tall as I am. What? You watched Ted Lasso instead? Okay. Good choice. You could have done both, I suppose. Where's the girl? Where is she? What? Hold on. Back here. I was reading chat. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Why did Sauron recruit someone in jail?
I see the question in your eyes.
Because they committed mass murder. I agree with the person in chat who said, get out. So mad. That's a terrible joke. Why have you toiled to bring these barrels here? What good is it done to carry these weapons and armor to me where they will stay? It's done no good. No good. The gift of birth, Erwin commands some little measure of respect, and I give it to her, but she has done only trouble to Harrowdale. Do you see these swords and spears? Do you see this armor? She has sent to me townsfolk and children, the aged and the infirm. She has sent no warriors. She has sent no one to wield the bright blade or brandish the sharp spear. These folks will die just as easily here as at Edoras. There is no purpose to this migration. If my husband falls, and those who ride with the king are defeated, there is no safety in all of Rohan. This is the cause of my reproach. Eowyn plays at war, as she always has, but there are women in Rohan who truly know what is at stake, and I am one of them.
Enough words. I've spoken plainly and I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Alright, ma'am. I mean, she's not wrong, but also, like, Eowyn isn't really playing at war. So she's just taking her anger out on someone who isn't there. You know what I mean?
I did not think to find Ellen Fremedon so cold. We should aid her, if we can.
No one save the forces of Saruman are to blame for the unenviable situation in which we find ourselves, but I understand your frustration. We should aid her if we can. I spoke with some of the folk of Underharrow while you were recovering equipment from the blacksmith, and they told me a group of orcs and wargs have threatened the peace of Dunharrow. The townfolk have been used to these foes lurking in the mountains, but of late they have journeyed too near for the town's comfort. Dealing with these creatures will allow us to send two messages, one no less important than the other. The first will serve as a warning to the orcs that Harrowdale is not theirs for the taking. The second message is for Ellen Fremedon, telling her that she does not stand alone. Her worries are ours, and she need not give up the hope of survival. Let us defeat orcs and wargs in Harrowdale, collecting tokens from each. Alright. Are those both north of where we are at? I hope so. Okay. Orc sigils and warg teeth. Who's this? That's a warg. Hello, warg. Come hither. Who are you yelling at? It's not my fault. Okay. Enjoy your party and your reading with Minnie. Which I assume you're going to do. I don't know. Oof. The Morgies hit hard. Okay. I'm gonna disband then. Great. Let me eat a pie. And crisp roast ducks and potatoes. And let's do a wound-resistant soup. Because wargies really like to dole out wounds. It's really annoying, actually. Okay. Alright, have fun. Oh, move out of the square. Throw a cup. Owie, owie. No, none of that for you. Ooh. 2 more teeth. Oh wow, I can really yell at that thing from far away, can't I? Huh. Stunning on. Oh no. Need to remove that. Corruption. And then multi-punches. Follow back. Squares of evil and doom. Ah! Wow. That warg hits hard. What am I doing wrong? Oh, hold on. Let's start by equipping all the new armor we got. Maybe that'll help. Okay. This ring. Yeah, sure can go there. Bracelet. Should replace. Dren bag. This ring was just replaced. I can get the other way. Okay, let's just read everything we just ate. Annoying. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, that certainly went better. Okay. That's a crab on. Let's go punch that too. Yeah. Well, those armor pieces had a lot of extra armor, so that definitely helped. Yes, it did. It did. That's why immediately I was like, what did I do wrong? That is not how that was supposed to go. Just what happened? Okay, a bunch of raspberries. We found upburn. Is there a downburn? Okay, so we want to more or less run back to the road and then sort of run down south again. We're gonna beat up these birds. What's upburn? Oh man. We have 4 warg teeth. Oh wait, we should also be tracking scholarly things. Because we are so smart. So smart. What? That's a deer. Oh dear. That's a goat. Where are the wargs in Harrowdale? Not like I don't remember wargs. Or, orcs before. They all south. This stretch is so empty. But I feel like it's waiting for a respawn, to be honest. Okay, I feel like I remember orcs being down here, so let's go. Oh, and then we need to talk to Horn at the Dark Door in Dunharrow. So I guess that'll be down here, so we need to go south anyway? Oh, right. Under Harrow, up Harrow. Oh, up Burn and under Harrow. Whatever. That's weird. Walnut branches. Are we on... Are these Westamnet? Yay! Finally. Okay. Kingstead Deer. I think that is, yeah. I think that's what I wanna punch. I think this is the one to be punched. Ah! Squares of Doom. Good night, RBT. Orc Slayer of the Western. Goat Lurker. Two out of 6 sigils. Here's a wargy face. Little wargy face. Get wrecked. Yes. Okay. Alright, that is close enough to the city. I should go. And a deer. What's down here? That's another orc. So we need a bunch more orcs. 4 more orcs and 1 more warg. Which is fine. Oops. No. I was gonna say no corruption, but then he died, so his corruption ended anyway. Ah! Squares of Doom. Okay. More raspberries. And keep working our way south. Oop. Wait, there's another orc. I do love throwing cups at everything as a berserker. Like, hello, you. And just throwing a cup at them. It's pretty great. And let's see. Oop. Hello, Duneberg. What are you doing out here, buddy boy? We are looking. Okay, so this is the camp. We're not gonna find any orcs in here. But we need to come down here, I think. Down here? Where is... Why are there 3 rings on my map? I don't know what any of them mean. Okay. We're gonna try to make our way through all of this. Oh! Thank you for the gifted sub. And congrats, Tarowind, with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, here's the road I was looking for. Okay, have a good night. Say hi to the Bog Witchy Queen for me. Alright, we're gonna go up this lovely mountain pass. And I think we are going to... I think at this next little stop, I think that's where we run into Horn, but I could be wrong, so we'll see. Either way, I hope on the way we'll find some more orcs or another warg. What I should have done, though, was grab at least one milestone, because running this back is... Well, actually, the next stop there's a stable master, isn't there? No, there's not. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I don't even think I grabbed a milestone at Edoras? Maybe I did at Edoras. Nope. And Washvale. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. And we made it to Dunharrow. Alright, where does this ring indicate we go? Up here? I do not understand. Oh, there's an orc cave up here. That's what it is. It was telling us that there's probably orcs, maybe orcs in here. Gershapel. A lovely name for a lovely cave. Alright. We only need one more orc sigil and one more warg tooth, so we may not need to punch this more than just this one guy. The real question is there a warning? Hey, you got any wargs in here? No, not squares. I don't like squares. I'm looking for wargs. Okay. Defiler, Black Arrow. Okay, I don't see any wargs in the next chamber, so we're gonna head back. And we're just gonna hop back out of this cave and see what's left on the map for us to investigate. Because we only need one more warg tooth, and then we just have to talk to Horn, so hopefully there's a warg. Okay, yeah, he's down here. So there are wargs in between us and Horn. Perfect. Host of the West is a Gondorian army roleplay kinship. Oh, we've seen them before. They have the infantry, cavalry, rangers, and scholars. And they like run events and stuff. They're always recruiting. They're really cute. Alright, there is a milestone here. So at least we are going to grab this milestone. What should we replace? We'll keep climbing. We'll replace Valdem. There is no spork. The spork is in your mind. Sporks are just grapefruit spoons. Sporks are an illusion. Sporks are an illusion. Lunchtime sporks doubly so. And now we see one of the other facets of a warg. Ooh, a low-level warg. A lower-level warg. Do you have a tooth for me that I may rip from your head? Sorry. No corruption. 0 corruptions for you. Thank you. I do have my last warg tooth. Okay. Good evening, Dakota. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, so we've beat up some wargs and some orcs. And we're now gonna go meet Horn, the Dark Door, in Donharrow. This is the entrance to the Paths of the Dead. Which is why it's spooky. Also, if you were wondering, the puppy is zonked. Fully zonked. Earlier she was just falling asleep. Now, full zonkage. Okay. Hello,
That
Horn.
is the Dark Door, and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk.
That is the Dark Door, and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk. You must know the story of Isildur and the Men of the Mountain, and better even than I, for you have journeyed with the Dunedain. Aragorn is the first of that line I have met, and then only briefly. He strikes me as a most unusual man. We were not long in Edoras together, but I did mark him to be skilled with words. Perhaps in time of peace he could delight the ear with the tales of his people, and may yet, before all is done. I would ask for a different tale than that which concerns Isildur and the Oathbreakers. Perhaps something with joy in it. For now, let us move away from the Dark Door. I am glad to have seen it, but I would be gladder still to leave it behind us. This is... Don't worry, we'll be back. Aragorn will be back. Somebody will be back. Okay, so we are going back to Ramadan, Miss Thane of the Underharrow. I was right. Go me. I did forget to use a milestone there. So we will be taking the long way, but with shortcuts, aka jumping off of the cliff sometimes. So yeah, all of this is where all of Rohan is coming together, because it's more defensible than Edoras. Which I don't know. I guess with the long windy passes, that does make it more defensible, but still. Whose tent is this? Oh, there's Eowyn. Yeah. So these are all the people that get brought down here. The old, the infirm, and the children. Okay, this is where we can shave a little bit of time off. So it's gonna hurt. Just a little bit though. Okay. Probably good that we have the milestone being the one that's all the way by the Paths of the Dead. It's just not too long. Alright, we need to turn back north? Need to cross? Nope, we don't need to cross. We just stay here. I don't know that this thing is going to be super impressed with orc sigils and war teeth, but we'll see. She seems like a difficult lady. Yep, I think I passed her again. Here she is. Okay, let me grab Aworth and Entwash. Entwash and Entwash. Alright, let's replace Entwash and Entwash.
What are these? What have you brought me? Are these teeth?
Oh, your expression changes from disgust to admiration as you recount your battles against the orcs and wargs in the Haredale. I did not ask you to do this, offered no reward, and yet still you campaigned against the creatures on my behalf. I do not know what to say. After my husband Dunhare rode to fight alongside his king, I believed no one would give a thought to the troubles of Haredale, and yet you did. Thank you. I hope you did not take offense earlier. I spoke from a place of despair, but you have given me reason to hope. If there are any more brawlers like you in this land, perhaps Haredale will be yet made safe for the folk of Edoras if the battle for Rohan ends not in victory. Okay, well, I was wrong. She was freaking thrilled by that, wasn't she?
We have delivered the message. It is now time to move on to the next stage of our duty.
Are you surprised by the Lady Haredale's transformation? You should not be. There is no more certain way to attain the friendship of a ruler than by helping ease the problem of the ruled. We are, all of us, on the same side now. Only Saruman gains to profit if we squabble amongst ourselves. It is time to move on to the next stage of our duty. Oops. Alright. Cloak at the Dark Door, Will and Vitality, Agility, Vitality. We will take 112 Might and Vitality because we are going to double our armor from this class, from the cloak, from 390 to 655, and drop 31 agility that we probably aren't using.
Eomer wished for us to travel to the home he left behind.
The obligation to her brother as well. Eomer wished for us to travel to the home he left behind. Oh yeah. It's Aldberg in the Eastfold, once a seat of power in Rohan, before the king took up residence in Edoras. Now it is the home of Eomer. It is natural for his mind to dwell on its well-being. Okay. We need to go to Aldberg. And I think, let's go see if the stable master here goes there.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
No. Where is Aldberg? Is it not in Kingstoke? No. Edoras. Oh, okay. Let's
I'm afraid of what
go
is
back to
happening to
Edoras.
these
Edoras will
lands.
have better stable master.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, here, this guy has a horse we can rent that goes to Aldberg. You have discovered Aldberg. We sure
These are
did.
desperate times for the Rohirrim.
In the Eastfold. I'm telling you that my biggest issue, Eastfold is down here, with Rohan, is that I do never like fully internalized how all of these maps like go well together, work together. It is very confusing to me. Okay, so we were not in the Westfold. We were in Kingstead. We were in Kingstead, which is literally just Entwade. Entwade is not in the Entwades. Adoras, and then Stone Harrow. Okay. And then we went this way down to the Eastfold. Underneath the Stepcrofts. Okay. And then this is to Gondor. Oops. Oh no. And then Helm's Deep is in the Westfold. Okay. Let's go find Horn. He's at the gate. Oh. Baby woke up and needed to reposition. Hi, cutie baby girl. You're so pretty. She is currently a croissant. Her tail and her nose touch.
We have arrived at Eomer's home of Aldburg. It looks... well...
Horn looks around, and his normally diplomatic and open face is uncharacteristically clouded with disappointment. I have never been to Aldburg before, but it does not appear as I have always pictured it. The walls are crumbling, and the buildings have fallen into disrepair. I do not think the town was in this state when Eomer left for Edoras. Let us walk through the city and see if my first impression is mistaken. Alright. We've made it to Aldburg. It looks, a little run down for being the old capital, you know. This building is in poor repair and seems near to falling down.
Aldburg has seen better days, friend.
If Eomer were here, he would do something about it, but he is away helping Theoden King with more serious problems. I cannot put the well-being of my home over that of the kingdom. It may seem more pressing to me, but I know what's really at stake. Still, I wish Arsil would do something about these buildings. A stiff breeze might be enough to knock several of them down, and then where will we be? Yeah, that's fair. Eomer, who's this dude you left in charge? I mean, no offense. This building is also in very poor
There
repair.
is work to be done here.
For those of... Can you wield a mallet? Can you set timbers? For those of the abilities we need in Aldburg, our buildings are falling apart around our ears, and none of the craftsmen will listen to Arseel's words of admonishment. His father would knock them into line, but alas, Arkenbeard is now gone, and the strength of will does not seem to have passed from father to son. Eomer would say things are right, but he is busy with the troubles in the wider land, and none here fault him for that. He is the treasure of the Eastfold, and we will not deprive the kingdom of our greatest son. This is really freaking cute. I mean, sad, but also, like, you know, it's like, man, this is shitty, but Eomer, which is just not Eomer's fault. He's doing what he needs to do. Why are they having... I forget, honestly, why they're having issues with the craftsmen. Do we need to go in... I'm trying to crack my knuckles. My knuckles don't really crack, though. Do you need to go talk with these craftsmen and punch some sense into them? Hi,
You
Arsil.
bring word from Edoras. Is Eomer preparing to return?
You give Arsil the news that Eomer is riding to war with the king and will not return to the Eastfold until the battle is done. His face falls. These are poor tidings. I've done my best to keep his city for him, but the people do not listen to my commands, and I fear that I have been a poor steward in his absence. Why, just today I sent a group of craftsmen to repair the outside walls, but they have not returned, and I have heard rumor they drink and feast instead of doing their work. If you can inspire them to work, feel free to make the attempt. You'll find them outside the walls, southeast of the town. Seems like you... Man, how long has Eomer been gone? Long enough for some of these houses to fall apart? And you guys are like, nah. And you pay them up front? Surely not. Surely you can't be serious. Alright, where are these craftsmen? Down here? There's a big old gap in the wall. Oh. You have found the craftsmen sent by Arsil, but they are busy feasting and drinking.
Look at this one, boys.
Grab a tankard and crust, friend. Give us a tale or three, and we will raise a cup if it be good. The smile drains from his face. Oh, I see how it is. You're here to get us working. I say we make Arsil do the labor, or maybe have you do it. We'll do it when we're good and ready. You have trouble hearing me, friend? Maybe you'll hear this. Oh, you don't give me command, stranger. Oh, I will in a minute.
You think you can end my merriment?
Okay, we're gonna beat these guys up. Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me, no. I was just talking to Eomer, and he says if you guys don't get yourselves back to fixing his fence, he's going to be really upset. Okay, we beat up 2 of them. Apparently, that's enough. Warband. Belljaw. I don't want a warband. Okay. Okay, back to Eomer's steward. Old Arcel. Tell him that we've made his workers do their job. Look at these. Need to clear the paths too. Maybe take a look at that ivy. Is that ivy okay? Make sure it's not. Who needs to clean these statues? These statues haven't been cleaned in a while, have they? Tisk tisk. Alrighty, Arcel. I have a list of things that I think that we should get done here.
You succeeded. I'm surprised and impressed.
Perhaps there is hope yet for the restoration of our Aldberg. Okay. Might and vitality. Vitality and might.
Go out into the Everholt and look for this missing wagon.
Number of workers took a horse and wagon into Everholt and have not returned. They plan to retrieve timber from the woods with which to reinforce some of the buildings of Aldberg, but now I am not certain. You may be able to follow the sounds of feasting and singing of songs. Okay, so once again, we are looking for the craftsmen, who might just be out and about drinking their earnings before they burn them. Okay, hold on, let me pull up the map. They all the way down here. Oh my goodness. How'd they get down there? Alright, let's go out the same breach in the fence we found before. Hello, spear fisherman. Sorry if we just disturbed you're fishing. Oops. Okay. So now we are here. Question is, can we just head into the hills? Ooh, look, they've got loth bears out here, y'all. Gotta be careful. Okay. Should we have loot? No, I think looping north was a good move. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can... Yeah. Oh, Lingus Scarn. Woohoo! We do need all the Scarn and oak wood and... I mean, we probably need hides too, but... and all the scholar materials, so we are definitely going to be stopping as we run around in here a bit. A pony next to a huge boar. Oh my gosh. Okay. Find the wagon of craftsmen. I found walnut branches. I don't think that counts though. Oh, look at that shrieking swearhound. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's so creepy. I'm on it. Be my friend. Okay. Back this way. Look up. Found a wagon. The wagon is abandoned. And there are signs of a struggle. And the tracks lead south. South we go. Oh, is there a cave? There's a cave in the forest.
We have tracked the orcs to the cave of Bergschapel.
This way, Anubius, in a hurry. The captured craftsman may not have much time. The orcs to the cave of Bergschapel. Cannot tell if these orcs were slain by their own kind or by some unknown friend. Oh, you don't say. Hmm? I lost Horn. I hear oaths approaching. Not from ahead of us, but from behind. I will stay here to delay their approach, but you should press on to the cave and see if you can find the missing craftsman. Okay. You hear raised voices from further ahead, but cannot make out any of the words. Just arguing. Are you looking to free these folk? Hey, Nona. What's up, girl? Corridon and I have already freed them. Let's wait until we are in the sunlight again. We have slain many orc to free these people, but the woods crawl with more of their kind, and we should not tarry here. Is Horn here with you? Hi, Corridon. We thought to find you in Edoras, but on the way we found an overturned wagon and signs of a struggle, and thought to look for these folk. I'm glad we did. Oh, it's fair. Oh, that's right. They probably met on their way across the Antwade, because we came with Horn and Glaewine. Someone approaches from behind, or many. It's just Horn. Is it just Horn? You guys... No. Horn, look out! It's okay. Don't worry, girly pop. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing? Ooh, they died real quick. Head up. Alright. A little backhand, a little Superman. Shatter punch. A dust. I believe that was the last of them. Alright. Got my swamp cabbage and a scoop of lard. Oh dear. Okay, so let's talk to...
Tell Asa what we have accomplished. Then we should return to Adoras.
We've done as we promised for both Eowyn and Eomer, but there's sure to be more we can do for the people of the Mark. But first, let us tell Arsu what happened to the workers that went missing in the Everholt. Okay, Cordon.
It is good to see you again.
Nona crossed the Entwash at the narrows south of the guarded crossing. I thought it the wisest course and did not want to put Hunbald in an unfortunate position regarding his orders. Nona would have put him in an unfortunate position as well, under the ground. I thought it might be best to avoid the Entwade altogether. That is what brought us to the Everholt, where I heard the orc attack in the woods. We followed them to the cave, and that is where you entered the tale. It's good to see you again. Thanks, Coradon.
It's good to see you again. It was a happy meeting.
It is a happy meeting. Coradon and I made the journey to Forla with my recovered friends from the Waldemore. Some families in Forla have opened their doors to them until my friends can find places of their own. How cute. We then rode to the river, and then pride gave way to good sense. Rather than upset the guard at the crossing, Coradon suggested we find another place to cross the river. Okay, they heard the cries of orcs. Okay, cool. Awesome. So the whole band is back together. We left Gleowine with Theoden. So he's off on his own adventure right now. But we got the whole rest of the group. We got Nona back. A+. And now... let's go talk to Arsil.
I cannot thank you and your friends enough.
Okay, will and vitality. Vitality and agility. Vitality and might with a block rating. We'll take the will and vitality,
Return
right?
now to Edoras. Go, with my good wishes.
We are gonna replace the failed assassin's ring. Just the purple ring. Yeah. You evaded Aldberg and his people in many ways. I was able to undo myself, but should not be surprised at your ability. Okay, you return now to Edoras. Go with my good wishes, and may you help the folk there. Alright. Yeah, we also got new shoulder pads? Shoulder pads, I think. Yeah. Use the lard to make a nice swamp cabbage facial mask. Swamp cabbage is best consumed through osmosis. Rub it all over your face. Trust me, I am a swamp cabbage scientist. You know what? I think that sounds legit. A PhD in swamp cabology? Cabology. That seems correct. Okay. Back to Edoras.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Either that or boglurkeropathy. Oh, boglurkeranthropy. Oh, goodness. Welcome back to Edoras. That was... Excuse me? Hello, Gandalf. What are you doing? Word from Edoras. Look for danger along the road to Altberg. Alright, we will pick that up and deal with that later. Let's see... Aerlingus... Helmlingus... Helmingus... I don't know what the difference is. Not much. They're both level 85s. Okay. Guess I won't have enough of anything. Okie dokie then. Oh, we have to go back out because we have to talk to Horn. That's right. Oh, I need to open my shared storage and find my task item carry-alls. There they are. Beautiful. And then... doesn't really need anything for that. That gets me a bunch of tasks. A couple at least. Damaged furs. Completed tasks. Okay, I have all the tasks. Shattered hatchet. Shattered hatchet. I ran out of whatever the other one was. Ooh. Okay, I am out of shattered hatchets. Did we do all of our quests? We still have 3 more tasks we can do. Okay. Alright, we need to go talk to Horn now. Let's go see what he has to say. He's always got to pause outside of Edoras and like gather his thoughts. He's a very principled man. Gotta stop and pay his respects.
Speak with me when you are ready.
We've come again once again to Edoras, this time in the company of both Corridon and Nona. Are you ready to walk through the streets and speak once more to Eowyn? Let me know if you are prepared. Allies of Wormtongue could be anywhere. We must remain alert. Okay, I think
Let
we're...
us remain alert. Allies of Wormtongue could be anywhere. We have returned to Aedoras, and should see how Eowyn fares with her duties.
I mean, he's not wrong, but also... I think we'll be okay. We will finally do when see our efforts have progressed while we saw to the will of her brother in Aldberg. Oh, okay. I guess we can... You don't need to be on horseback for this part. These kids do not want to talk to strangers, and I approve of that. What would your father say to this discourtesy? There is a stranger danger. How should we know they are all gone? Valid. Oh, they're talking about because of Dunlendings like her. You need to learn something, weak-legged fools. Get out of here, Dunlending wench. You know nothing of my land. That's true. Your people want to kill us all. How many Dunlendings have you slain, small one? What? Same kid. Same reaction. None, but I'm not yet of age. I have slain more than 24 Dunlendings. Okay, girl. They were allies of those who killed my brother, servants of Saruman. Have you nothing to say now? I mean... I hope the kids don't. Can you teach us how to fight? Please teach us swordplay. Oh my gosh. I did not expect this turn, Anubius. It seems Arnona has an effect even on the children of Rohan. If one is not cautious, he may find she has little time for him, so busy will she be instructing these children in swordplay. Go on ahead, my friend, and find Eowyn. It may take us some time to get there. You know what? Valid. Oops, I ran by Eowyn. Angel's Breaking is the ambient soundtrack of Elrond's library. Honestly, so true. Eowyn listens to your report of your visits to Underharrow and Aldberg, but you can tell from her guarded expression that something troubles her. I fear we did not root out all of Grima's allies when last you were in Edoras. I believe someone interferes with my efforts to empty the city. Someone cut holes in the sacks of grain we set by, and damaged the wheels on one wagon I did not think needed guarding. Sailflad saw a suspicious figure flee the city to the north. Speak to her and see if she can provide you a description with the man. Okay. Oh, she's like right over there. Hold on. Okay, ask her some questions. What did you see? This morning, shortly before sunup, I walked through the lanes of the city. I wanted to impress upon my memory every detail of this, my home. It was a sad walk down to the gates. Just inside the gates, a wagon was waiting for supplies to be loaded. Standing next to it, in the shadows, I saw a man. Theoflad's account. He was crouched by the wagon, and I saw that his boots were caked with mud. He wore yellow or brown leather with a strap over one shoulder, and I saw the glint of sun on chain in the early morning light. Was his hair distinctive? I cannot really remember the style in which he wore his hair, but its color was light in the dawn. I am put in mind that it could have had an amber hue, but I cannot say for certain. His hair was rather shaggy, but he was crouched by the wagon, and it might have fallen free from a binding with the effort he exerted. So he's got longish hair, and he's got mail on him. Are you certain about his dress? Yes, I'm fairly certain. Actually, now that I think on it, I believe he may have worn a red brooch around his neck. The setting was gold or very polished bronze, but the gem in the middle glowed red in the light of dawn. Are you certain about his hair? I will not swear to it, and I cannot be certain. Okay. This is the guy that she saw. Very descriptive. Oh, hey, Eowyn. Eowyn listens to the description you obtained from Theoflad, and nods excitedly. We need confirmation and may now be able to obtain it. Another citizen of Edoras is claiming to have seen this man. Speak to Elfberg. If her description matches that of Theoflad, we should be able to trust her memory of this man. This lady is a baker. She's lived in Edoras all her life, baking bread for the king's board. Now we must go to Dunharrow until he returns from the war. I do not know if the city will remain when we return, if we do return. Okay. I wake early on most mornings, and this day I had a difficulty sleeping. Then I went to the storehouse to count the sacks of grain I needed to bring to Dunharrow. I saw that the sacks were split and the grain spilled across the floor. I spied a man fleeing down the road. The villain! Okay. Was he holding anything? He had an axe in his hand. It must be what he used to tear open the sacks of grain. What was he wearing? I did not get a good look at him. I think he wore black leather over chainmail, but the mail was mostly covered. I only caught a few flashes of silver. It was very dark. Was his hair distinctive? His hair was long and blonde. His appearance was very much that of a man of Rohan. It would make him more difficult to find, I expect. Are you certain about his dress? Well, perhaps not. It was very dark. I think perhaps the leather he wore was not as dark as I thought at first. Perhaps it was more brown than black. The sun was not yet up when I saw him, and it was dark in the lane. Welcome back, AJ. Did he have a beard? Yes, a blonde one. Did I not mention it? No, you did not. Was he holding anything? Okay. She's certain about the act. Do you remember anything else? He wore a brooch at his neck fastened with clasp. I saw a gemstone in its center glinting as it ran. It put me in mind of a blood-red eye. Okay, very similar. Hi, Horn. The hibbit-hobbiting going? It's going well. There are many men in blonde hair and beards with blonde hair and beards in Rohan, but this brooch sounds distinctive. A red gemstone in the shape of an eye is not common. We'll find the treasure sneak. Alright. Back to Eowyn. Did she move? It says outside. Where'd she move to? There she is up there. Girl found herself a new spot. Oh, okay. Oh. I think we are not yet a high enough level for this. So let's see. We have we had a quest from Gandalf. Where was that? Word from Edoras. Okay. This is a level 88 quest. And then if we need to, we can always go back and pick up Book 10, Chapter 10. Back on the pony. Did you clear the magical ice from the town? No. Oops. Let's go to Eowyn and tell her what we have learned of this man. Okay. No, we did not finish that. Still lots of ice around.
A picture begins to form.
Picture begins to shape itself. The writings you recovered from Grima's chamber spoke in vague and shrouded terms in order to keep the identities of his allies a secret, but we have found some few of them already. Hebeka, Leofing, and Forthair have been defeated or imprisoned for their part in Grima's schemes, but it seems there was a fourth co-conspirator. It seems he used several names, among them Ednoth and Godding. There may have been more that we know not. But now we have a common thread. This mysterious foe seems overly fond of a blood-red brooch, and it's by this jewelry you will know him. We cannot risk his return.
Our mysterious foe seems to have fled Edoras to the north.
Reeve Frithid rules from Stoke, and she has been an inspiration to me since I was very young. Her strength is second to no man, and she has earned the respect of all who dwell in her riding. Still, this is not the sort of danger for which she is best suited. Do not know what evil webs her enemy might spin. Okay. It's now night in Edoras. Why did it change from day to night? I'm so confused. Okay, what chapter? Oh, that was book 12, chapter 6. Okay, never mind. Well, we need to go to Stoke in the Broad Acres. Oops.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I understood. Could you aid us in our preparations? Oh, these are our four friends.
Depends upon our strength.
Hello.
Will you aid us? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Alright, let's help these guys. Real quick, they need some supplies.
Business of you with the Rohirrim.
Bonk. Bonk? Oh, when I ran into the thing, yeah, I did bonk. Bandages, meat, medicine, water, horseshoe, medicine. It's not word association, it's things I either need or can see that I need to pick up. 16 horseshoes. Oof. I need to pick up so many horseshoes, y'all. Alright, here's some medicine. There's some more mail. You're falling slightly ill? Oh no, this is a bad time to do that. What'd you do that for?
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands?
Okay. He's like, this is the best Smith had. It's like, well, yeah, my dude. Sorry. They get what they got. You keep sneezing. Maybe somebody's talking about you. Or maybe your body just doesn't like the weather where it is. Should have delayed it 2 weeks. Bad time to let this thing just run. I mean, what, you can't delay when you get sick until an opportune time? You should really figure that out. Why 2 more weeks? Okay, we are at 12 out of 16 horseshoes. Alright, where else are things? In front of the same system as the Twitch chat. I get 3 delays and that is inevitable. I mean, that's fair. Each delay is 4 days, so it ended up being 2 weeks. Okay, but I mean, that seems reasonable. Okay, those are all 16 of the horseshoes that we needed. We still need... Okay, we have to go shoe the horses. And then we need to go get the arrows. Only 3 arrows. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? If only... Bryn Mawr has shoes. Geseth has shoes. Halfwalk has shoes. Lighting also has shoes.
What brings you to these lands?
I didn't realize that we were, in addition to being an adventurer and a hero, we were also, ooh, what is it? I forget what they're called. People. Where am I getting arrows from? What? Farriers. I realized we were a farrier. Arrows? Arrows? Where be arrows? Arrows for everything. Okay, somewhere in here. Collect the arrows. That's crazy talk. Oops. Simply do not understand where the arrows are supposed to be. Oops. Can't get through there. I can't jump onto that roof? That's terrible. Just put the arrow tips into gloves or something you spike punches. Ooh, I like that. I assume that's like kind of what my gauntlets already are though. Like, cause I do have like my weapon is gauntlets. So I assume it's like, you know, spiky or something, you know? Oh, here we go. Here are the arrows. I found them. I did it. I would hope so. At the very least, they're like metal tipped, right? Like I've basically got brass knuckles on at all times with my forearms like armored. Okay. Here's your arrows.
Mission is dire.
Alright, all done.
Lords.
Okay, will you come with us to the forts? But no, you have your own task to be about. After we'll meet again, provided we survive the confrontation with Saruman. Pokey, at the very least, if they aren't stabby. Exactly. Okay. Now, we need to head out of town. Which way are we going out of town? We need to go over maybe the opposite direction of the arrow if we need to find the stable master. Do we need to do that though? Guess we could just go out this way because we need to head down the road to the East Fold. Beacon Watch, Oldberg. Oh, is that going not the direction we're going now? We are going to Stoke in the Broadacres. We're going north. We're in Kingstead. We're going back past Antwaite up to Middlemead to Broadacres. I see. Okay, so yes, back to the stable master. Got it. Okay, stairs are over here. I found them. Oops, I was gonna go to the stable master.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Stoke. There's Stoke. Found it. I didn't actually read much more of my book. I tried to, but then my cousins came down from their house and we hung out and watched the movie. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. What movie did you watch?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oops. You gotta go back out of town. It's okay. Independence Day. Nice, nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break while this ad is playing. Let me eat something real quick. So, I'm still here, but I'll be back when the ad is done, but I'm hungry.
It seems that our fortunes turn for the worse.
You're lame. Oh, you're mean, AJ. I'm mean. That's not nice. You have to be nice to me. You already left me alone all by myself on a Thursday night. I don't even know what day it is anymore. You can't also be mean to me as it's not nice as mean. That's fair, I'll take that. Although, it was a migraine. I will still accept that. Okay. We are back. We are so... Nope, I know where I was going, but I don't know what I was singing. Like, I know the tune, but not the words I was trying to sing. Okay. It seems their fortunes turned for the worse. A glint of light caught my eye from afar. My worries are now confirmed. Gordon holds up a small object. The small object he's found in the grass. A blood-red ruby fitted into a silver brooch shaped in the form of an eye. Our friend knew of our pursuit and discarded the only thing by which we would know him. Now he vanishes into the city, free to strike at his leisure. Ah! Thank you, AJ. Now he vanishes into the city, free to strike at his leisure. I will give you this brooch, but I confess this is not the outcome for which I hoped. Now we must deliver a warning only to the Reeve, and not the means of ending the threat. Okay. I mean, if we know that this dude is new here, though, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Hi, AJ. The stream lag is really bad for you. Oh, no. Yeah, turn down the quality, maybe. But yeah, depending on where you are, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. What is this? Deed bestowed. Discover Stoke. 35 seconds. That's crazy. Okay.
Maintain the peace and do no harm to my people or their lands, and you will be welcome.
Oh, she's really cool. Berthild listens as you recount your pursuit of Wormtongue's mysterious ally and the mischief he wrought at Edoras. She smiles when you mention that Eowyn desired you to bring word of the danger he might pose to the Broadacres. She has always been a strong girl. In truth, she reminds me of myself at that age. When she has grown some more and broken a nose or two, she will be quite a woman. She must chafe at remaining behind to shepherd the people to safety while others ride to war. I would do the same had the war not come right to my own lands. There's battle enough in the Broadacres. Someone may have seen your secret interloper as he came to Stoke. You should speak with Wigbald, the guard at the southern gate. If anyone saw anything, it would be Wigbald. He misses little. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Belemris? Is that how you say that? Okay, so we are coming back out here and going straight back to the gate we were just at. Just say, hello, excuse me, Mr. Guard. Have you seen anything? Belle? Okay. Hi, Belle. Thanks for the follow. Okay.
You say you look for someone. I've seen scores come through this gate today.
There was one fellow I thought seemed worthy of suspicion now that you mention it. He kept asking about the Norcroft, so it could be that he has left this village entirely and is heading east. You tell Wigbald that you may search around Stoke for any other clues, just to be certain, and he shrugs. You're welcome to do as you like, of course. It's your time you'd be wasting. The only suspicious fellow I've seen was asking about the Norcrofts. Search either the Norcrofts or the town of Stoke for signs of Wormtongue's ally. Okay. Yes, 108 followers. I was so excited when we hit 100. I know, I love it so much. It's crazy that we've only been doing this for like just over 2 months now, and we're already at over 100 followers. Insane. Disturbed Earth. This mound of earth indicates a scuffle of some sort took place here. Aww. Also, if you are a follower, there's a lurk emote. That is one of the little dragon emotes that I had made. The rest of them are subscriber locked. But the lurk one is for everybody. For followers, at least. How are you enjoying Brawler? I'm torn on what to play. Regular, Brawler, Champion, even Lord Master. So I will say that I'm not normally a melee player. I don't like meleeing in groups, so like I have a warden and a guardian, but I have not actually played burglar or champion. My characters are typically hunter, minstrel, I have a rune keeper, I have a lore master, that I've only ever soloed on. So I'm probably not the best to ask. What I will say about the Brawler is that I do really like the way it plays. I think it plays a lot like a hunter, like a melee hunter, which makes sense because you've got like metal and you do have heavy armor, so you are definitely able to survive a little bit more, especially if you are in the correct trait line. But it is nice to have a little bit more heft to be able to take on multiple enemies at once, whereas like the hunter tend to get a little overwhelmed with like 2+. This is more like a 3+. So I would say if you want to play, I will say that the punching is very cathartic. Like it's a fun play style, right? So if you like AoEing as a champ but want a little bit more DPS, like single target DPS, maybe check it out. But really it's just, I don't know, maybe how you prefer your melee flavored. It's definitely not my issue with the Berg is that I don't like positional damage. Like, I don't want to have to figure out where I am. I'm already, like, confused in melee, being like, where am I? Where are they? Ah! So, like, trying to then backstab is too much for me. I could probably play a champion, but I have a guard, and I have a warden. Warden's too complicated for me. I just don't want to memorize. I cannot memorize that many combos. I'm not a combo. Combo breaker. Not me. Never me. Okay. You found a discarded helmet. Hello.
Are you looking for the man who dropped that helmet?
Don't come back for it, but he ran. When he saw me, he ran. I followed him for a while, but he kept running west of town, and I think he might have been looking for the orcs. I could tell he was trouble. Did you do the right thing? If I see him again, I'll tell you were Frithilde. You better tell her who I am so she'll let me in the mead hall. My name is Adkith, and I've lived here in Stoke my whole life. My mother says I need to stay inside the walls. That's the only reason I didn't follow that man and bring him back to the king's justice. I knew he was a villain. You tell Reeve Frithilde that I'll show her if I'll let her know if I see him again, alright? Promise you will. Promise! I played Warden when it came out as a class. It was fun, but the lag makes it less fun. Oh. Yes, I have heard that lag impacts the Warden pretty specifically. Are you an EU player? That seems to be the people who are most affected by lag, is the only reason I ask. I mean, if you're just looking for like a new class to play or a class to play as your... Oh, I asked if you were an EU player. Are you in the Europe? Oh, you are North American. Okay. If you're just looking for a class to like run around and play, you haven't played in a few years. Okay. I mean, if you weren't drawn towards the burglar before, I would say that's probably not the class to like come back and learn, just because I don't know what they've done with the burglar, and personally I wouldn't want to do it on a light armored character, but whatever. But Lore Master, Champion, and Brawler are all super survivable, so you'll be able to run around, especially because with the terrain difficulty now, there's basically nothing that is going to be too hard that you can't just like drop the difficulty down and make it so that you can one-shot anything that isn't purple. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just play something that you want to have fun with. And that could frankly be the Brawler. Are you putting more effort into my streams? How did you get sound alerts to be audible in the stream? The one I got set up is super duper quiet. I don't know to make it louder. So I'm using just the Twitch stream alert as a browser source. And then it comes with browser source comes with a volume, and it's just all the way loud, I guess. I actually don't think I hear it. I think you guys hear it, but I don't. I don't know. Okay, fulfilled.
You said his child saw the man for whom you seek, and he has joined the orcs?
I would like to speak with her myself. My hall will be open to her as well. If this man you pursued from Edoras has joined the orcs, the danger he poses has turned from a secret one to a threat we here in Stoke know all too well. Okay, we can talk about it next week. We have been endangered by the ravages of orcs and their half-orc brethren for many months now. Alright, worm tongues. Vitality and might. Parry rating. Might, vitality, fate, physical mastery. Let's do that one.
The orcs have launched attacks on Stoke before now, but we must not remain idle.
Okay. Orcs have launched attacks on Stoke before, but we've always fended off their assaults. If the secret foe you chased as canny as it seems, find him at the camp called Barth Doram in their filthy tongue. And see if you can find anything. Okay. Off we go. Where my headphones are way louder than everything is. Could be. Yeah, that could be it. I mean... are you using... I'm just using OBS and StreamerBot. So if you're using like Stream Elements or anything like that, then it might have something to do with that I can't help with. Okay, so orc and half-orc raiders. Oh, it's just like anybody out here. Okay. I have to do more mounted combat? Or... Ooh, that bug is angry. Oh yeah, that's a half-orc archer. We have a regular orc that's maybe... not... Oh, they won't let me climb the house. I'm very upset they will not let me climb the house. Okay, I found a goblin skirmisher. Goblin skirmisher. We need orcs and half-orcs. That's it. That's all we got. We found another wardman. Cledwoon? Who? I saw you. Ooh, you back there. Oh dear. Nope, we don't need an entire pack of Dunlending Berserkers. Absolutely not necessary. Wanted or desired. Look at them. Half-orc rider. Alright. I think we're gonna have to mounted combat. Ooh, living a scar deposit. For me! Okay. Broadacre's cow. Using stream elements, I have the volume maxed. On there maxed. Okay. Set it up through the... Through the what? Through the what? Alright. Wound potion, Atlas. Back up on the horse. You confused? Can you stay confused for another minute? While okay, no. The streamer bot? Oh, through the bot. I don't know how you did that, so we'll have to do a screen share next week. We can, like, meet early on Thursday, maybe, and take a look. I'm just not gonna be able to figure it out now. I didn't know what you did. Goblin Skirmisher. Okay, I believe you. But I can't diagnose it right now. Okay, come in here.
These are desperate times.
Okay, you're the one who brought it up. Okay. We are outside of Stoke. Where the heck are we? Okay. I don't even know what you did, so I don't know how to fix it. There is no easy fix when you have 6 programs stacked on top of each other. There's no such thing as an easy fix. Okay. Alright, somewhere out here. Oop, there's Rambolg. I don't know who Rambolg is, but I don't think I want to find out. Rakbolg. So sorry, my good dude. Can we just go to Torsbury? Or there... We just kill a bunch of orcs over there. Future games. Yes, I got a new computer for the streaming and the playing at the same time. So I'm not gonna say it's a beast, but this isn't the first time I've built my own computer, so it's not, yeah, it runs very nicely. However, I will say that I have definitely I have also been the person who, when I was playing on a Windows 7 laptop, stripped my operating system, computer, and game down to just to free everything up, and I would still have to main heal. I was still main healing raids, and I would have to face the corner. I would have to face away from the fight and put my face in the corner and just heal, because with minstrels you can, or at least could, heal as long as they were in range. You didn't have to be facing people. So I would stick my nose in the corner and I would just have everybody's health bars. And it was just me trying to out-heal the lag, pretty much. And we actually did pretty well. So I had to be really expansive with the RAM, yikes. The RAM is definitely one of the places that I splurged, yes, I will say that. I mean, I can't deny that RAM is one of the places that I splurged. But at that point, when I knew I was going to be playing this game and streaming, it's more of an investment, you know what I mean? Yes. Okay. Looting and selling a kidney is two different things. Yeah. I built mine via Micro Center. So I actually like picked out individual pieces. So pieces that sometimes you like pay more for. Like, I'm not buying an Alienware in this economy. Right. So like I didn't get, the RAM was $400, but I saved money elsewhere is what I'm saying. Like, RAM was $400, but I didn't get like a crazy hard drive because I have old hard drives that I can use. The case, super cheap. The fans, not expensive. The motherboard, just the size I need. Like, I bought, I did get some of the RAM like in a deal. So like I bought a motherboard, CPU, and RAM deal, and then just had to add on some other RAM. So like there were like deals I got. I'm not gonna say it's like, I'm not gonna say I didn't spend money, but I know how to spend money well when I'm making a PC. So. I know how to not spend a full kidney. At least not both of them. Oh my god. Please just... I need to eat a pie. I also hadn't had a new computer in like a decade. So... And the last computer I built got accidentally exploded, so... Not exploded, just a little bit. Yes, it was worth the upgrade. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, upgrade, yeah. Yeah, all my old computers were running Windows 7. And it was like, even my Alienware laptop, which was the last, like, computer that I really built. Like, it can run Windows 10, but I had to replace the video card, and I had to upgrade the video card, and that upgrade involved, I didn't get the one that involved flashing the BIOS, did I? I don't think I did, but yeah, $81 worth a day left. Damn. They were like, what did they start at? They started at like under 20, yeah? What am I doing? I want the Healy skill. Thank you, Healy skill. What is happening? Ooh, no. Who said that? Ooh, that's a square. That is a square. They were 20 on Sunday. Okay, for some reason I was like, did they go from 18 to 81 dollars? Like, but I mean, I guess that's what happens with bidding, you know? Ooh, are we gonna have to fight all these guys? No. If I throw this at the dog, I do have to fight all of them. Oh, good, they stopped back here. Well, let's not do that then. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Owie. Next, I'll spend on them is 110. So I think the original market price was 40. Oh. That's not bad, actually. If I can get it under 100, I'll be happy. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That makes sense. There's a chest over there, and I want it. Yeah, I guess I forget how much, like, they used to be, because $40 a pop is... Yeah, away from those guys. Trying to find one guy wandering around by himself. That's my ideal. Here we go. How about you in the corner? Nope, you're named. I don't want to fight you. You've got a name. Oops, somebody's sneaking. Who's sneaking? Oh, I saw somebody's... I sensed somebody sneaking. Oh, I wonder if it was a wolf. They've got sheep laying around. 35 to 40. Just, yeah, that's fair. Alright, half-orc archer. Let's fight you by yourself. Okay. Oh, wow. I can't believe they walked right by me. Holy heck. Okie dokie. This said I found that was $13.50. Oh, well. I don't want to say hopefully somebody else got scammed, but better to be overly suspicious than get scammed. I don't know. there's another archer back here. And these guys punt. Where did you get punting powers? Person on aim. Well, I mean, again, I don't hope anybody gets scammed, but you know. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Almost died. Where's my pie? My pie whirl. No, pie, come back to me. Heal me. Not to be bad enough to know this scam was legit. Honestly, me either. The arcade first came out, were they dwarf only? No, they were dwarf and elf, right? Because I have an elf. Keeper. I think they were dwarves and elves. Pretty sure. Yeah, somebody else said yes, dwarf and elf. Alright, let's go. Still got 3 more orcs and half orcs. Bleh. I don't want to do mounted combat. Two archers. There's another archer coming out. We'll fight him. See how far out he comes. Oh, not very far. Rude. We're upsetty spaghetti. Why would you do that to me? No, come out here and fight me. I don't need to fight the Dunlanding archers. I just need to fight half-orcs. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Bryn is right next to a chest. Ooh, there's a Dunlanding sneak right there. Well, I got the chest I needed, so yes, we'll just come back out this way. Dunlanding warrior and a wolfhound. I just need 2 more half-orcs though. Broadacre's Buck, Goblin Defiler. Walnut branches. Those are nice and safe. A lot of the spoken word tied intimately into power and how rune writing are on magical items as a rule. Anyways, nobody is running Halls of Night at level 45. Are you mounted? You are on a horse. Be not on a horse, and then I'll fight you. How about that? Okay, now we're in the West Stone Dunes. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, well, they set of them for $59, but they're all Japanese, and they have $20 shipping fee. Yeah, still, that's $80. That's still, well, I mean, if they're all Japanese, then that's like its own thing, I guess. But a $20 shipping fee on its own isn't the end of the world if you're still getting them for under $100. But I also totally get it if you're like, you know, I just don't want to play the Japanese versions. I want the English version. Yeah, that's fair. Exactly. Badoran. Okay. Can we have more orcs and half-orcs in here that aren't on ponies? No mounted combat. People, I mean, valid. No argument here. Couldn't be me. Are you really not gonna let me? Ooh, you really not gonna let me run around in there? I got in the entrance. Who cares if they don't take care of their fences? You can't get in there over the edge. Rude. So rude. Very upsetty spaghetti. Remember burning pine cones? Okay. Oh. These guys are wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna get my ass killed here. Okay, hold on. I think we might have to suck it up and go do some mounted combat. I don't know about these level 91 guys. Much less 2v1. I don't think they're gonna let me 1v1 them. I hope you can. I don't know. Ooh, can we... Let's go at least try to fight this. Orc archer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, sir. How do you taunt me so easily? That doesn't even make sense. Where does the punting power even come from? I don't get it. Okay, that was 7 out of 8. Oh, cool. That was the last one we needed. Because we got a map. So now we can go back to Stoke. Cool. I'm stoked. The plan is to only place one bet right at the very end. Okay. Nobody knows you're coming. Nobody knows you're involved. Wonder how many other people have the exact same plan. How many people are staying awake late? That house does not look like it's very sturdily placed on that mountain. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Wait, I have to go north. What's that over there? Is that Edoras? Nope, that's Stoke. That's where we need to go. New walnut branches. Why is he being so mean to me? Oh, to the reef? In Stoke. I mean, it'll get too expensive for other people who have better ideas to look it up. I see. I see. It could happen! Oh, no, I don't want to defeat. Ooh. Let's get focus. Hold on. Come around here. Come this way. Walk this way. We found the road. Now we can get there. Now I know where we are. On a road that exists on a map. Here we go.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Straight to the meat hall. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Hi, Real Retro Rob. How are you? That was a cool name. Okay, how are you today, Rob? Did you have a good day? A good week? Okay, so this is a little girl who saw the scary man. This is the Reeve of Stoke? Oh no. Well, it's Thane. Thane is below the Reeve, yeah. Okay.
Will you help my people? You return to sorrowful news. Wigbold has been murdered.
Okay.
I found a dead body. It was Wigbold. I remember his big red beard.
Looking for that sour-faced fellow we talked about when I stumbled upon a body lying in the grass. I stayed just long enough to see if I knew who it was, and I did. It was Wigbold, one of the town guard. I remember his big red beard. He was always kind to me, and now I think that man you were looking for must have killed Wigbold before he fled the city. I can point out to you where I found his body if you'd like. I was just telling the Reeve about it, and she says I did the right thing to come to her at once. You do not remember Wigbold having a red beard. Oh no. Okay. Wait, League of Learning, Engineering, and Gaming. How about me? It's been an interesting week. I've had a couple days where I've had some migraines last little while, but I've been productive this week, and that is what matters. In small ways that are impactful. Okay, so we need to pick up some wood planks as well as investigate this body. When this next ad starts, I am gonna pop off for a little bit to run my puppy dog outside so she can pedal, and so I won't be gone too long, but I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'm going for a couple hours already. Rob, are you in school? Or are you just, like, doing educational stuff for work? And are you an engineer? Or do you just like learning for fun? Oh, we found Wigbald. You cannot tell how long it has been since Wigbald was slain, but it seems he suffered a blow to the head from some heavy object. Dirt and mud on his clothes indicate that he was killed somewhere else and then dragged into the heavy grass. As you stare down at the body of the slain guard, something that has bothered you since you heard the news from Adgith slowly resolves itself. This is not the same Wigbald with whom you spoke when you arrived at Stoke. Okay. Alright, AJ, I will talk to you tomorrow. I will probably be on quite a bit tomorrow, so at least that's my current plan, so good luck. The man you spoke to is gone and left no sign.
We have been deceived. The man we spoke to was not Wigbald.
He was our quarry. Alright, our secret foe arrived at the gates of Stoke sometime at the night, and then he was challenged by Wigbald. What name did he give? Anybody? At some point, Wigbald was overcome and slain. We must give this news to the Reeve. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you do need to leave, I understand. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Oh, home inspections. Got it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. So we talked to Coradon. We put together the story. The guy that we spoke to when we got to Stoke was not the same guard that we spoke to our quarry. So then he disappeared. He ran. So now we have to go tell the Reeve Frithilde about this. And she's up here. Hang on. Alright. Lady Frithilde.
The man you pursue must be made to pay for his crimes.
This man you pursue must be made to pay for his crimes. He sought to send you to the Norcrofts. His pride will be his undoing, for by revealing his trade we have discerned his next course. He wanted you to look eastward. Turn your eyes westward, and you will find where next leads his schemes. This cunning snake of yours fled to the Broad Acres, I am certain of it. He's gone to the Stone Deans. Okay. We need to gain another level before we can take our next quest. Let's go finish grabbing these planks. Around Stoke. And we'll see if anybody else has quests for us as well. I'm not sure that'll be quite enough to get us to 37, but we'll see. Or 87, not 37. Where did I get 30 from? Okay, these are the last of the wood planks. We need repair the barricades at the city gates. Okay. One barricade. Two. Looks like there's two per gate. You come here. Yeah, we got two more over here. Number 3, number 4. And then two more at the south gate, I think. There we go. Two more at this bottom southern gate. Alright, here's the last one. Okay, back to the mead hall. Go talk to our leading lady. Actually, real quick, let's go see if we can turn in another task. If we've got enough stuff for that. Nope. Ew. No, that's alright. We will go see our Thane and see what she's got. We've got stuff for other tasks in other areas, so we can always go back to like Snowburn or something. And that'll have a lot of our Hipboldy then. And that'll have a task board for us that'll have a lot. North Downs Life Alert? I don't understand what's happening in World Chat right now. I heard the Argent Volunteer Fire Department is going to show up to help them with that any day now. Okay.
Will you help my people? Will you help my people?
Okay, so she doesn't... That didn't get us there, but we're gonna take this quest. Gain entrance to the mead hall of Ozerly. The signets of Ozerly and Torsbury. The Thane of Torsbury's brave. Go to Ozerly first. Okay. There's a new store code for anybody who hasn't used that yet. And it's last hurrah, all caps. Okay. Let's take a look. There's 3 of these guys. Oh, that's for the warband. Hold on. I gotta go to Ozerly over here. Okay, let's, we just need to go back to the stable master. I got lost. Okay, here, let me untrack that warband quest. Okay. Stable master.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Alright, to Ozerly. I guess we've already... You've already spoken to the stable master somehow? Okay. We need to gain entrance to the mead hall of Ozerly. Let's go see if somebody's gonna stop us. Or if we can just waltz right in. Eoric?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What? Stoke is under siege. You must speak with Thane Ordlac at once. You have leave to enter the mead hall. Alright. Hello, Ordlac.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
It is seldom that we greet travelers, even from other parts of Rohan. Now for some wine or ale. What's this? Ah, I did not think I would see this signet in my lifetime. My father granted it to Edmar, Frithild's husband, to use in the event Stoke needed our aid. Tell me what has transpired that would bring Frithild to such need.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
It's amazing how we can be so sheltered from the devastation that has befallen our riding. But as I told you, we've seldom received travelers here. Of course, we will begin to muster our meager garrison at once. Where to do so, we will need help quelling some small disturbances. Okay, speak with my chief captain. He will know what needs to be done. Do not be put off with his appearance. He is from the Stone Deans, where many have the misfortune to have some part of the wild Dunlending blood mixed with that of the Mark. Okay. Okay. Off to find Dutzig, who I think was like right by the stable master when we came in. I'm pretty sure he was like right there. Yeah, that is him. Perfect.
What business have you with the row here?
You say you're not from here. You are not from here. That much is clear. Thane Ordlac has requested you aid us of our troubles. The Stoke is under siege and Ordlac rallies to Reeve with its aid. Then indeed I have a task for you. We've had some small trouble with brigands here. The wayfarers who have stolen food and other goods from the people of Ozily. They are encamped in the western fields sometimes. Okay. To the western fields to retrieve some stolen goods. And that will, well, we might actually level up while we're out there. Palm to granite, the new stone fruit. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Alright, new quest, Field of Thieves. Defeat 8 brigands. And we need to collect 5 stolen goods. Alright, let's see how easy these guys go down. Ooh, that's a square. Those squares are no good. Alright. Okay, not terrible. We'll eat a pie. Pop some scrolls. I discovered a note on the body of one of the brigands. That will bring the note you found to Dutzig. Okay. This is our wound salve. Okay. Okay, just got this guy by himself too. Okay. Number 3. Ooh, no. What? That's not fair. He glitched. That's not fair at all. Alright, stun that guy. Okay, well that's 4 out of 8. We're working our way towards these stolen goods. Alright, let's grab this brigand. I'm gonna try to move in. Here we go. Okay. I just don't want to get respawned on. Okay, 5. Now then, we do need 5 stolen goods. This is 1, 2, and 3. There's 4 or 5 over there. So let's come and fight this brigand. Fight behind these boxes. Okay, that's 6 brigands out of 8. This is 4 and 5 stolen goods. And then we'll throw a cup at this brigand. Oh, we got 2 again. Alright, and a little headbutt, a little knee to the face. Come on. Okay. I could release. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we leveled up. Perfect. Yay! As I used an Atlas potion. No, that was good though. That was good. Okay. Bring the stolen goods and the note back to Dudzig. We're now level 87. So we might even be able to pick up the next quest in the storyline. Oh, thank you for leaving these walnut branches unattended. I do appreciate that, actually. Alright. On we go. Okay, and we're basically already back. This thing is not easy to defend. Like, this place is fully just wide open. Hello, Westamnut
Our
Scout.
success depends upon our strength.
Gandalf Greyhaven wishes to speak with me. Oh. Okay, and he has another quest. Okay, hired
What brings you
ruffians.
to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Wait, we gave him the note. The note had an S on it for Saruman. We have to bring that to Thane Ordlak.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, take this reward. I was uncertain you truly cared about the people of our village. I'm glad I was wrong. Take this reward. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Thane Ordlak first. Okay, this dashboard doesn't have anything for us. That's fine. We'll check the boards when we go back to Edoras, too. Okay,
Welcome, my friend.
It appears, my friend, that we have a traitor among us. This note implies that one of my retainers may be in league with Saruman. Oh, no!
Greetings! If you have
This
a
could
moment,
go
I have need of your assistance.
Continue my muster, but I must ask you to investigate this villainy. Speak with Senolf, one of my most trusted lieutenants. I have need of Dudzig's assistance, but Senolf can guide you during your investigation. He's near the mill. Okay. We'll keep following this until we can't. So let's go find Senolf. Is by the other gate, I think. Oops. I mean, it's not a gate. There he is. I see him, though. He's by, like, the other exit. I guess kind of a gate, yeah. It's least the unwash. Is that the... Yeah, that's the unwash veil. I think that's actually where we crossed earlier. Maybe that's why we already talked to this guy.
Our mission is dire.
Dudsig told me of the assistant you already brought. I will welcome your aid now and grant you any information you need to find the traitor in our midst. It may be that you can find more information among the half-orcs that harry our lands. Okay, the plains to the west. Okay, so this requires defeating mounted half-orc archers. Alrighty. Come on. I should have waited until we were out of here. Okay. Alright. Dispatching a nuisance. Defeat goblin skirmishers. Okay, so goblin skirmishers as well as half-orc archers. Fingers of the White Hand. Defeat the leaders of the half-orcs near Wizardly. Ravok and Unaz. Ooh, that's a goblin skirmisher. Okay, we didn't actually grab the skirmisher. Okay, almost got that skirmisher again. Ooh, he dropped a square on me. No good, no good. Not for you. Come on. Almost there. Almost got him. Oh my goodness. Why won't you die? Okay, 1 out of 6. Okay, can I have these walnut branches? Can I have these walnut branches? Alright, where's that? No, not that Broadacre's book. Where's that goblin skirmisher? No, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that I wanted to kill you. I'm sorry, Mr. Buck. Hold on. I thought I was tapping through things. I'm so sorry. Can we not fight? I'm gonna fight the skirmisher instead. Oh, that Buck is still... Oh, no, okay. That Buck is no longer trying to fight me. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, we're doing alright. The skirmisher is halfway down. We are absolutely... I don't know if we're gonna actually fight Rakbolg. I found him. What do you... Where do you go? Oops, hit the wrong button. Rakbolg. Yeah, let's stick with these half-orc archers and goblin skirmishers because I think we've got plenty to worry about there. If we really end up feeling frisky, we can, but... Okay, here we go. I was like, why is my number 3 skill not going off? I think it's got a closer range than the other two. That might be what it is. Don't shoot your arrows at me, mister. No, you're an archer, but that's not what we're here to do. No speed for you. Don't go get your boss. None of that. Not necessary. You're just making smaller and smaller circles? Because that is not going to play to your advantage. Come on. He's already over halfway down. Ooh, there we go. We got a good shot off. Cut in. Ooh, hey, come on. Here we go. Almost there. Come on. He's so close. There he is. 3 out of 6 half-orc archers. Oop, there he is. There's a half-orc archer. Alright. We're just gonna... Oh no! His boss found me. Now we gotta try and deal with Racklog. Better than Rack Podcast. Ooh, 2 of you is not fair at all. Yeah. Hang on. We're gonna play dead. Okay, I think they're both gone now. That was unfair. Okay. I think we can get back up now. Okay. Did I still have a pie going? Yeah, that's a cooked food. Okay. I just need to regen some health. And not trail food. Okay, there's my trail food. Okay. I need to find... Here's our archer. Or an archer. I don't know if this is the archer we were fighting before, but it's an archer. So we're gonna fight him. Ooh, we're hanging on this guy's bullet. He's not gonna survive much longer. Unless he gets his boss back into it. Even then, I don't know. His boss might get me, but he's not. Come on, there we go. There's Racklog. I don't wanna fight you. Oops. Who did I just shoot at? I don't know who I just shot at. I definitely was hitting a different button thinking it was a... What are you doing? Stop it. Stop trying to get your boss involved. It's not funny. I mean, it's a little funny, but like, stop. I appreciate it. I already have this doe running after me because I accidentally shot her. I don't want to fight your boss, too. Why is this guy taking forever? How do I get rid of that corruption? That's what I think is really screwing me up. Like, none of my main skills do that, I guess? I don't see anything doing that. Oh, the lag. The lag. Come on. Stop it. Let me kill you. You're number 46. Stop being the worst one. Oh my gosh, finally. Half-orc, there's 2 half-orc archers just hanging out by themselves. But also together. And I only want to fight 2 of them. That's Unaz. Just the other, like, boss. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there's a half-orc archer. Let's fight him. I'm just trying to hang back like a trailer in bad wind until he breaks for one of his buddies, and then I just break away and use the ranged skill. That's kind of my goal here. Which is very different than what I used to do on a hunter when I did have to do like ranged combat. Because sometimes you just end up in a situation where you're like, I have to do mounted combat, like these guys just run away. And it takes forever if they don't like come back. But oh my gosh. Yeah, for melee it's just trying to stay behind him almost. Or on the inside of whatever circle he seems to be making. Okay, finally. That was 6 out of 6. What server do I play on? Belle, I am on Peregrine. Okay, let me be so real with you. This is the only one we had to do. So we're gonna go back to Osterley and turn that in and be done. IRP land, yes. So when I originally started playing, I just played on Landerval because I thought it was the coolest sounding server name. And then it ended up being the roleplay server, and now like I can't leave, like I go anywhere else and I'm like, but there's no RP vibes. So yeah, I do love the vibes of an RP server. Everybody's so nice. It's true. RP is the best. 65 tramper. All my characters ended up in staying. Yeah, I transfer them to. I mean, you could still transfer them. Hunter drops are a skill, not a craft item. Yellow line these days no longer innate. Yeah, well, hunters always had innate trapping skills. That's not new. Oh, for LotRO, you have to spend LotRO points. Gotcha. I mean, if you really want to be in a specific server, that's, I mean, I guess they sort of just chose if you didn't log in and choose.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, they did have, like, straw traps that they could make. I'd have to get on my weaponsmith. I feel like those were weapon skills. Weaponsmith crafting stuff. I see. It no longer needs straw to make the traps. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Is that it? You're back to. Did I have to do those other quests? Hmm. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have another quest for us. That's fine. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's my... Oh, you only have 11 tokens of heroism. We're good. Let's go back to Edoras. I'll have an Edoras milestone. Doip. Belle, would you be on Peregrine if you could? Like, is that where you would
I'm
rather be,
afraid
or does it not,
what's
like,
happened
actually matter that much to
stands.
you? Because I had thought about, like, hopping around to see, like, where some of my, like, raiding buddies ended up. Because I don't think they're on Peregrine. But
These are
I don't know how,
desperate
like...
times for the Rohirrim.
You know. I don't know how much it really matters to people which server they're on, I guess. Okay. Hello, Gandalf. Oh, do we have... Here we go. We're in Edoras. Still nothing. Okay. Eastfold has need of you. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, hold on. We do have Eastfold quests. We have Word from Edoras. Okay. Let's do this one. Aldberg. Okay, this is what we wanted to do. So let's go check this out. I bet you had to sell Idomi with your captain for donations at the brigates until you could afford your first. I have a sudden urge to make a Bjorn called Can't Dismiss Me. That's amazing, actually, as a character name for Bjorning. What you do as a Bjorn is get a bear cosmetic pet, but wear a cosmetic wizard outfit and wield a two-handed club that looks like a cudgel. Okay. I love, they're like, we're just all so confusing. We're all just here to make people do double takes. Alright. Ooh, walnut branches. Pause. Sorry. Not sorry. think we're almost to the spot. No, we're not. We got a minute. Okay. Actually, you know what? This would be a perfect time to actually use the war steed speed. Oof, look at those other guys going so fast. Is this where I want to go? Nope. I need to go down this way. Yeah, okay. We're gonna meet back up with the road down here. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Poteen! It's a tater raid! Taterade. Nope, that sounds weird. Hi, everybody. Nice to see you all. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Hi. How's everybody's week going? Hi, Lonely. We like weird. Well, it was the Tater Raid is fine, but then my brain put it together as Taterade, like Gatorade, and then my brain thought of potato juice. And I was like, oh, no, never mind. I don't know about that anymore. Hi, my baby. Did mommy wake you up? I'm sorry. Oh, the baby. Okay. Good to be weekend, so I'll look good. Yes. Love it. Love it. I drink that. Ooh, I don't know if I would drink it. I would cook with it. I don't know if I would drink it. Good night, Poteen. Have a good sleep. Taters. Indeed. Okay, so welcome everyone. We are currently in Rohan. King Theoden is back in his right mind. Grima Wormtongue is run away. We are sort of helping let everybody in Rohan know that everybody is sort of retreating past Edoras to the dim hole. So, Poteen's a little cracked. He's got a couple of spud growths on him. It's okay. No one's perfect. So anyway, we have been running with book 11, I forget which chapter, but we hit a level stopping point. So we're running a couple of other quests. We're currently looking for danger along the road from Edoras to Alberg, which somehow this isn't it, I guess. So I guess we're still going, because the actual danger is back here. Oh, so much more is happening. You guys are so funny. An overturned supply wagon lies next to the road. Assess the damage. After we get walnut branches. Hold on. You guys are funny. White hand orcs rush towards the overturned cart. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, why are they on the... No poison arrows. You guys know how much I hate that. Poteen! Thank you for the Prime subscription. Oh my gosh. You've gotten a Prime subscription and a gift sub today. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I didn't die, you guys. It's amazing. Okay, there's 4 more orcs incoming. I need you to buy. Hold on. I can't be allowed. No, my pie time was interrupted. No. No. Okay, hold on. Let's do the little Healy skill thing. Will that save us? Probably not. Never a problem. I know, you're so nice, though. You're so sweet. Oh, let me get rid of that poison. Get outside the box. We are playing on terrain difficulty 3, so we do have lovely Sauron squares to deal with. That was almost really bad. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. I should have immediately started eating another pie. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. I don't know, you guys. Oof, doof, 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 doof. I don't have another. Oh, I don't know how I survived that one. Do you guys see that? I was down so low. So, yeah, I was down to like 37 health. Okay. The orc attack has been quelled, but it's only a matter of time before another one occurs. You've made staff from travel somewhat safer. Okay, so now we can continue down the road to Aldberg, which we already sort of went down and did some quests in Aldberg, so I'm not sure if we're going to get any others. If we're going to unlock any new quests doing this, but we shall see. Oh, we do have an ad that's about to start, but I don't think you guys are going to miss anything crazy. Right now, I'm going to pick these strawberries. Walnut branches. Another overturned supply wagon. I wonder what could happen next. Oh, wait, hold on. Deal with any threats. I need to eat a pie first. And a poison soup. We still have scrolls. But we can also eat some roast duck and potatoes. Tasty taters. Okay. Assess the damage. And then probably fight a bunch more orcs. Probably. Defeat the unknown orcs. Here they come. Maldor. Not Mordor. Not Moria. Not Maddened. Maldor. Not Mazov. Ooh, no. You're not supposed to start giving me wounds now. The other group gave me poisons. That's not nice. Okay. Is there anyone around the back here? Where are they coming from? There they are. You have to run all the way over here. Give me an extra second. And these guys, we want to try and AoE a little bit more. Jinkies. These guys hurt real bad. Ah, squares. Okay. There's 2 more. Alright, I'm gonna do this. this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do, remove that wound. That's what we're gonna attempt to do. Owie, owie. Please be stunned. Please die. Ooh, run out of the square. Okay. Got through that a little bit better. Ooh, you have a whole apple pie. Oh my gosh. Tasty, tasty. Share. Me. Thank you for the follow, Wergy. Wergy? Is that right? What do you prefer to be called? Okay, double the damage. Done with that. Okay, finish traveling to Aldberg. Oops, who are we fighting? Where do you come from? Where? What? Ah! Okay. No, 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 no. These guys are just gonna keep running up on me. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's run. We're gonna get out of the way a little bit. And then we will... Oh. A Panda Express ad. My phone gets stuck on ads sometimes. And it's like a guy in bed with like Panda Express on either side, but he just looks like he's in the middle of like a ghost like scaring him. I don't. Anyway, you reload this. Welcome back from ads. Also, you might have done it while you were at ads. So thank you for the follow, Wergy. If that's not how you say it, tell me how you say your name, and I will say it that way. Or if you prefer to be called something else, I will do my best. It takes me a minute, but I will do my best. So now we're back from ads, so I am going to go back to being a cat. Okay, so we're going back to Aldberg. See if there's anything new that unlocks there. Did we have anything else up here? Or down here? Talk to Eothane. Here's Eothane. Oh, thank you.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc
Elmer has
spread their
been freed. He should have never been held captive in the first place, but I will not speak ill of Theoden King. You say you were attacked by orcs unknown to you upon your journey here. I was recently following a party of white hand orcs, but you are certain these were not the same. My cousin Elmer and I have had many encounters with Saruman's orcs, and I fear they may attack us here in Aldberg. You should be watchful, but you should go speak with Arsil. Okay, so we did speak with Arsil initially when we got here. Let's go say hi again. And see... Hang on, let me... see if he has anything new for us to do. Otherwise, he can at least... Oh. While I'm thinking about
no
it.
shortage of things that need doing.
You say Elmer has been freed. This is surely wonderful news. However, while I'm thankful to hear this, we have pressing matters to deal with in Aldberg. Yeah,
There's no
okay.
shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfall.
While I'm thinking of it, let me open... Nope. System. Store. the code. What was the code again? Shoot. I'm sure somebody said it recently. Ugh, I'll type it in next time. I don't know if somebody says it. I don't remember what it was. This is inspired. Pig of Tradition. Yeah, Pig of Tradition was last week's. Okay. While we decide a course of action in regards to these different orcs, go talk to Explorer Aldberg. The history of Aldberg. Alright. So we know that Aldberg is where the King of Rohan used to reside before the kingship sort of moved Edoras. And now Aldberg is the I don't know how to say it. Aomer is the Thane of Aldberg. I don't know what that makes it his. It's not like a duchy. Whatever. But this is his hometown. And where he is the master of. Okay, Eothane. History of Aldberg.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Decide on a course of action soon. It may not look like the city of a king, but in truth, it is a city rich with history. Go to the training hall. Okay.
We cannot
Glint and white hand swords. Yeah.
Rohan
I can
must
probably
rally.
do that. Okay, training hall. Where is that? Back here. We will probably run around the city, talk to everybody, and because I assume each person's gonna have a quest. Yeah. So we'll pick up the quest and then we'll be able to left for Dread.
Have need of your services.
Hard to find good help these days. I had a man to kill a boar for me, and I even provided him the weapon to do so. So what did he do when he found the boar? He was frightened, dropped the sword, and ran away. I no longer care about the boar. I just want the sword back. It's an old family heirloom. Oh no. Sure, dude. There's not much stored within the walls of the training hall these days. When our men went west, they took most of the arms with them. What remains inside, however, are weapons that span the history of the Rittermark. My sole purpose here is to ensure that our enemies do not gain access to what remains. I do not entertain many visitors these days. You should see the stable from here, located to the northwest. Not right here? Okay. Not this. Further north, less west. No, I was right. It is outside. History of Lothburg? No. Okay, hold on. Oh. Look for Dread. Find the missing sword. Oh, that's out that way. Hold on. We can probably run and do that real quick. We just need to go find a missing sword, right? How long could that possibly take? There's a boar. Is it you? Are you the boar we're looking for? You're a big un. Ooh, boar and beast slayer, the Western Net. Alright. That's a loth bear. Oh, there's the lost sword. I found it. Alright, we've gotta go see a man about a boar. I'm gonna punch this boar too. Just because I can. Okay. Ooh, walnut branches. That was nice and quick. Luckily, the man with the sword didn't get far. Ooh, sword hound. Let us fight. Alright, back to Allberg we go. Alright, Teothic.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Suppose there are at least some in this town who have a little skill at the least. Okay. Oh, sweet. Known to the Aerlingus. Perfect. So far, we've ended up pretty much as allies with most areas. Maybe, I think Bullermore we might have not gotten all the way to ally. We cut it a little short there. Okay. Stables are pure. Hello, Wilfloud. Hey, girl.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, did you say that you found a caravan that was attacked by orcs recently? I would wager that's why my missing crate of supplies never arrived. It's important that those supplies be delivered. Would you retrieve it for me? I'd be very grateful.
Will you aid the horse lords?
This is the oldest stable in the area, and it is showing its wear. We've been trying to acquire assistance with repairs, but everyone heading west, help has been hard to come by. Perhaps you could convince Arsu that I need help rebuilding the stable? This very stable has housed the steeds of some of Rohan's greatest warriors, Errol and Folka, among others. As you make your way around to Aldberg, be sure to stop and speak with the quartermaster, located in the western part of the city. Okay, we will get her supplies when we next head out of the city. Because we're gonna have to go collect some white hand swords as well, so we'll get her delivery at that point. Alright, hello Bertrand. Hello, Quartermaster.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
They all think I'm mad because I talked to a crow. But it truly talks, I tell you. I did not believe it myself at first, but we've spoken many times, and it speaks as well as you and I. Did you hear that? Just over... I heard it with my own 2 ears, but I would indeed feel better if someone else would speak with it as well. Would you speak with a mouse? Or was it an orc? Oh yes, the crow.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do you hear that? No? Well, never you mind that. You're here to find out more about this great city, are you not? I have been quartermaster of Aldeburgh for longer than my memories goes back. I have seen quite a bit in my day, and I heard it again. You did not? There's not much for me to do these days but talk with my new friend. Now there is much to do, and not enough hands to do it. If you speak with Arzo, let him know of my need. What needs, babe? I think your needs are more real people to talk to. Okay. Okay, so that's the last quest. So the quest has us going back to talk to Arsil. Let's... The stalking squawk. Okay, that's nearby. Let's go see if we can find this bird he's been talking to. I don't know how else to find a talking crow. The squawking of a nearby crow catches your attention. There's a crow. Get away from us! We only talked to one man and you are not him! Go away! Talk to the meddling child. You notice a rustling behind a nearby bush.
Welcome, stranger from afar.
How did you know it was me? I've been pulling that mad old man for weeks now. Please don't tell anyone. I'll be in terrible trouble. I'll stop pestering Bertrand, I promise. Talk to Bertrand or talk to the meddling child. No. This man needs to know that he was being fooled by a child. I'm so sorry. This man needs to know that it's not an actual crow. Sorry, kiddo.
What business have you?
It was a boy? I'm sorry, it was a boy, not a crow? I do not believe you. I will have to talk this over with my friend, the orc mouse, to see what he thinks. Or was it a crow? Thank you for not and a good day to you. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll tell Ursel that you need supervision, I guess. Okay. What is this? There's a quest up here. Not the meddling child. I'm talking crow. With it. Okay, I guess it's just marking where that was. Okay, back to talk to Ursel. Yeah, I need some water. Next ad break, I need to refill my water. Okay. Back to Ursel. He should have another quest for us because he was trying to figure out what to do with the non-white hand orcs. Because we were like, no, those are definitely not white hand orcs. Okay.
There are so many things that need to be done.
Allow me to consider this problem further. Since so much in Aldeburg requires another set of hands, I'm certain you can find work to occupy yourself with. Okay, alright. Alright, these hats are not as good as our hat. 1649.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
You should see what aid you can lend to those trying to bring back the glory of Aldeburg. Speak first with Teothic at the armory. At the armory? Okay. Oh, yeah. The guy that asked us to go get the sword? Is that who that was? I think that's who that was. Okay. Back this away. And Teothic. Yeah, he is back here. This is the guy who asked us to go get the sword. Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I did not think him concerned with Aldberg. Lately his attention seems to have been elsewhere, but it's reassuring to know that I may have been mistaken. Build a barricade in front of the Aldberg Trading Hall. Oh, we won't be able to offer much assistance if the trading hall were to be attacked. If you could build a barricade, it would prove invaluable to our defense. Okay. Build a cute little barricade right here. I got you, bro. That's a good barricade. Look at those shields on it. Yeah. It's a good barricade.
What brings you to these lands?
I hope that barricade is not needed, but if it is, we have you to thank for it. Okay, go to the stables again. Alright, let's pop me out. Alright. Up the hill, I think? Alright, oops. I missed it. What did I do? Oh, there she is. Hey, girl.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Every time I'm standing here, this, like, red, like, mahogany wood down here looks like the outline of a red square when I'm, like, trying to read at the top of the screen. I keep thinking that someone's found me. Okay, repair the... Okay, so she asked us originally, this is the wood beam we need to repair. Okay. I'm glad to be of help. So when he sent us to find the history of the city, she was like, I need help rebuilding the stable. And then he was like, I'm still thinking, go help people. And she was like, can you fix the stable? Yeah, okay. Alright, back to Bertrand, who talks to crows. You know what? If we could only introduce him to Radagast, I think that would actually be really funny, if I'm being honest. Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It is nice to talk to another person so soon. I'll not turn down your aid, that's for certain. What is that noise? Did you hear it? A mouse or an orc? I'm not sure which, but it is trouble to be sure. That fence has been broken for as long as I can recall. It would be wonderful if it were mended. We might trap a rat with it, or an orc. Sir, do you not know the difference betwixt...
Will you aid the horse
I cannot wait to tell my new friend about this. You've been a great boon in so short a time, it shall not be forgotten. Did you get that orc mouse yet? I thought I heard it under the fence. You must thank Arcel for the new dishes. I will. I also think we still need to tell him you need a supervisor. Okay, back to Arcel. See if he's decided anything yet. Oops, we need to go over further. I do love the personality that they give the people in these cities sometimes. Because, like, most of the time, like, 99% of the time, you're talking to somebody, you know, normal. And then every 12th city, or 6.5 city, you get somebody who's just the oddest dunk. Just like in real life, you know? I also, for as lovely as Edoras is, I love the detail on these stairs. And then this tapestry back here, like, so, like, it is royal in, like, its very own unique, like, way. Actually, I think I prefer this to Edoras. If I was gonna, I would reign here for sure.
There are so many things that need to be done.
Ooh, we've been invited for dinner.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in Eastfold.
Okay, we're invited to dinner so we can settle a dispute about how we're gonna deal with these orcs. Okie dokie. I love being invited to dinner so I can mediate a dispute.
To state their cases and weigh the options that will afford the most benefit to Aldburg.
It's my favorite way to be invited to dinner.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, I wanted you present for this conversation since you've encountered both of these orc tribes. Oh, no. Everything and I need to resolve our disagreement on the issue of the orcs. We were hoping that you could mediate and help us decide the best course of action. Everything gets to go first. Cousin of Elma. I appreciate you allowing me this time. I know we have not always seen eye to eye, but I do respect your opinions when it comes to matters of strategy. Very well. I've seen the treachery and destruction the White Hand is capable of. We're vulnerable here in Aldberg, and if we do not defeat them soon, the number may grow beyond our reckoning. I agree, however, this group of White Hand orcs might very well be all that remains of a larger group posing very little threat. The orc tribe troubles me because we know nothing about them. Their number may be great enough to overpower us all. I'm not suggesting that we should ignore them, but we should focus on the White Hand. I have seen firsthand what they are capable of. How dare you question my dedication to Aldberg and its people? The reason that we are discussing this is because I can see we're not going to agree upon a course of action. Okay, you are right. We're not going to. I believe I've had enough of this bitter food. I think this dinner is over. Alright. Okay. The puppy is passed out again. She's all... She's so cute. Alright, ourselves. That was not handled well by either of you, if we're being honest.
Our mission
I'm
is
afraid
dire.
nothing was settled. We each presented our cases, but both of these groups pose potentially a great threat. We need to see they were both dealt with swiftly. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think we've discussed this quite enough for one night.
There are so many things that need to be done.
I must admit, Erthain provided a strong case for going after the White Hand orcs, but I cannot, in good conscience, approve a course of action that leaves Aldberg defenseless. I will leave it in your hands. If you decide that these new orcs pose a greater threat, then come speak with me again. If you decide to help Erthain against the White Hand, I will hold no ill will towards you. I assume this is just for story purposes? I assume I can only choose one. Okay, so it's more for story purposes. I just want to make sure that nothing crazy is gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I think that, to be honest, Othane can take care of him, whatever he needs to on his own. Arsil is the one who really, I think, needs some help, so...
There are so many things that need to be done.
I know Eothan resents me because I'm not his cousin Elmer, and he has every right to. However, I do not wish to lose the support of my people. I mean, I don't think that was the point there, but... for now, we must alert Fold Farm about the dangers these orcs present. Please go there and warn them.
There's
Okay.
no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
There's tale of a monstrous boar wandering the woods. I cannot help but think of the boar of Everholt, which defeated Folka King all those years ago. I do not have the time to chase rumors, but I would appreciate if you could look into this for me. Yeah, right. The once and future Kingslayer. So we are gonna try and find a boar, a missing crate of supplies. We've got quite a bit to do out here, I think. Okay, we got stuff all over the map. Okay. Wait, hold on. We do not need the warband in Kingswake. Is not on the map. That's in a different area. That's what I thought. Okay, leave that. Forging ahead. Okay, just a lot of options for that one quest. Missing delivery. We have to go up here. I have this farm. Dire threat. Looks like there's a farm. Okay, Fold Farm is here. Want some future Kingslayer is right outside. Okay, so we can pretty much just go find the boar, find this farm, find this, do whatever here, find this farm. And then let's make sure we have the milestone for Oldburg. We don't. Okay, we will go grab that on our way out. There should be one. I admit, I don't remember where it is. Oh, right by the entrance. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's right underneath the Stable Master. That's why. Okay, right over there. And what's available? The giant boar. Oh, we just have to defeat multiple boars for that one. Okay, we're gonna leave Forlaw and Snowburn, but we'll replace Skillfig. Okay. Okay, so we are now looking for the giant boar, but we also just need to defeat 6 boars. What is all this? Hold on. Close all this stuff. Oh, right, reputation changes and whatnot. Okay. Found the trail of the rumored boar. Oh, there's a bunch of boars over here. Oakley dokley. A camp up there? There's a camp up there. A bunch of white hand warriors. Okay. Scar deposit, walnut branches. Yes, please, and thank you. Not the boar I'm looking for. Oh, white hand sword. No, I want... Okay. Okay, we are gonna pause here and go fight this boar and grab those walnut branches. And then we'll continue on. walnut branches. Ooh, an adorned chest. Ooh, I died since last time I started tracking. There's 2 of them in here? Ooh, where is it? There it is. Go away, boar. You can't have it. Okay. Path of the Great Boar leads this way. It leads to a bunch of blueberries. Do boars like blueberries? Ooh, it's down that way. But I want this scar deposit. This boar leaves quite a large trail. Look at all this. Rich deposit. Eastfold boar. Here we go. You see the silhouette of what appears to be an enormous boar. I approached carefully and quietly. It was not, but this totem was made to appear as such. Sure was. Big tree stump, I guess. Oh. Alright. Let Arcel know that there's no big boar. We still need 4 more boars, but we can start to work our way back north. Right to giant boar. What is that? Ooh! Oh, above. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anne. How are you? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Are you up for the day? You don't have school today, do you? Made myself to the bus stop. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I got you. You just made it to the bus stop. You're fine. I'm sorry I missed you the last couple days. How are you doing? Too early. So you do have school today then? You're doing fine, you would say? Okay. Okay, you do have school today. Gotcha. 2 weeks left. Okay, so it's 2 weeks in... That's right. It was 2 weeks in July, and then you're done for 6 weeks, right? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better. Last, like, a week on and off, I've just been having migraine-y days where I'm, like, not fully, like, out of it, but not fully present. I haven't, like, been up for literally sitting up in a chair. So, but, the last couple of days, Tuesday, I spent a lot of time, doing computer stuff and moving things around for storage space because recording takes a lot of storage space. And then yesterday I ran a lot of errands. And then today, and then I ended up yesterday evening. I was gonna stream yesterday evening, but then at like 5 p.m. my head was hurting. And then it was like 8:30. And I was like, I mean, it's kind of too late to start streaming. Unless I want to go until 2 a.m. And I built shelves today. Here, I'll show you. Hey! So, these are my shelves. They now go this way. And also, all the way over here. You can't see it all. But now there's more shelves. Right back on the menu board. Did that play? Did you hear that? Oh, you're fine. You're good. I built these shelves today, and I feel very proud of myself, so... That's what I accomplished today, and now we're here. AJ is out of town, so we didn't end up streaming Planet Crafter, so I just got on here. Okay, so we are telling Whitgill.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I had heard of a recent orc attack nearby, but I thought it might have been an isolated incident. This is very troubling news. You're fine. Okay, you heard Ansa. Okay, good. Athelbald is out collecting boar meat.
The Rohirrim will need
Okay,
your aid.
we can find Athelbald, and we can collect some crops. And while we're doing that, while we're collecting crops, we can beat up some orcs, and hopefully get some white hand swords, which we need 4 of them. Proving his point. A raiding party of orcs has descended upon Fold Farm. You should defend the inhabitants. Okay. You have to pay for a ticket to take the bus to school? That seems weird. I just said me smack on the menu. Tell me it's a little funny with your yeah, I know. I knew what you. We get one for a year from school. Oh, it's like gotcha. The school provides it because you have to take public transport. Okay, this is our last plant. So we'll go turn this in.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay. Let's go beat up this guy. We need 2 more orcs. Maybe 3. And then we also need 3 more boars. And then we need to go find that crate of supplies. Every year we get a ticket, but every other person that isn't. Yeah, I got you. They like prepay for your year because you have to take public transportation to get to school. You get like a student pass or whatever. Okay. Yep. Fine. What is that one? Missing delivery? Oh, that's Athelbald. Alright, let's go get Athelbald real quick. That's nice that your school does that. Lily, I think, is the government of the school. Yeah, okay, yeah. Either way, like, you don't have to pay. You get, like, free bus rides to and from school every day. Is it, like, free to take the bus at any time during the school year and you get free pass, or just, like, to get to school and back? You can get free bus and regional train rides in all of Germany. Ooh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there are, like, certain places that'll do, like, student discounts if you bring your, if you, like, show your student ID or whatever, but it's not, like, a state or government thing. Typically you have to, like, it'll usually be, like, a redeem thing where you, like, submit your receipts and they'll, like, reimburse you instead. No. Every time I go to do 12 punches in a row, Sauron pokes his head in, like, would you like a pillar of fire? Like, no, I would not, actually.
What brings you to these
You
lands?
can use that to get the famous Germany ticket, which gets you the possibility. Take every train that is not an ice and every bus in Germany for free. That's amazing, honestly. Oh, now he needs 4 slabs of boar meat. We just finished our 6 boars. Silly. Okay, 4 more boars. 4 more boars. 4 more boars. That's fine. We are right by a bunch of butch boars. I'm gonna snooze these ads, is when we get back to town. I'm probably gonna head offline because I didn't realize it was 1 a.m. And I should get some sleep. But I will be back online tomorrow. I see no reason why I would not be, so. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the barn. Just 4 more streams and I get to have the house full. Oh, like the, like the icon? Like there's a half full icon? Okay. No, half hunter streaks or 50. Okay. Enjoy. Have a good day at school. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Find the missing creative supplies. Alright. I'm hoping we can find the missing creative supplies and then milestone back to Ethelbald. Ethelbald? Ethelbald. Ethelbard, Ethelbald. Oldberg. That's where we were. Oldberg. Ethelbard is the name of the guy we just talked to. See, this is why I need to go to bed. Clearly not thinking, right? And then hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to hit level 88, pick back up on the book quest, etc., etc. Here's our supply crate. Okay, anything else we need to do? Nope. Okay, so Aldberg. Map back, and then we will go turn those quests in. See if there's anything. Yep, I already see quest ring. We'll see if there's anything else that we need to pick up. Ethan.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Okay. There's somebody else who has a turn in up here. Wolflad. Where's Wolflad? There she is.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, right. Her box of... her delivery box. That's what that was. Okay. And then we have 2 turn-ins for Arcel. Okay, the once and future Kingslayer.
Many things that need to be done.
This was he was afraid there was a great boar. So he's like, yay, glad it wasn't a boar. However, the fact that this totem was meant to frighten us is a little concerning. With the crude construction, it is possible some children made it as a jest. Let us hope that is the truth of it. You know that's not the truth of it.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Okay, thank you for warning the Fold Farm. The food produced there is very important to Aldberg and needs to be safeguarded. While I was content to stand guard here, I think it is time we learn exactly what we are faced with. Okay, Fabric of Eastfold. Do we have 112 my 85 vitality with a slightly more armor? I think we'll keep... yeah, I don't care about that critical rating. Okay.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Okay, he wants us to go scout the orc camps near Aldberg. Perfect. Okay. We will pick this up right here tomorrow. Let me find someone for us to raid. If you are not yet following me, please do that. I will be back online tomorrow between 2 and 5 Eastern, and we'll probably go pretty late because we always go pretty late. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and oh, there's somebody running around in oh, somebody is having a level 42 birthday stream. Let's go say hi to Rook. Okay, anyway, thank you guys all for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.